Oh, I didn't click the unmute button. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. And we're also back to the good mic, too, so... I did. Hopefully I'm in. If... Okay. I did. It's... I don't think so either. Willow! How are you? Good to see you! Have you ever topped a leaderboard before? Not, I don't mean that, not like, I was gonna say derogatory, but like, not in a way that like, I doubt you would, but like, not that I would doubt that you would, but like, is it something you've ever done? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, one of the things... Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, one of the, I will say, other than streaks, or other than the Duolingo streak and the friend streak, oh my god, you've been muted on my stream. Thank you, Willow. I think my, I also think my...
I'm not... I'm sorry, I don't know if you're in the knock.
I don't think I am.
Does it say sharing on your end?
No, it does not. I'm sorry, guys. Still a baby.
So
I'm a
baby.
hatchling.
Yeah, you're... Did you accept it? Is it on my end? I did,
but it broke. So let me redo it.
Okay.
You were prepared. You did it right. I'm the stinky one.
It's all good. And then please tell me your story. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I want to make sure that before we've got the... There we go. Now our chats are kissing while we're having our conversation.
Choo choo, let's go. Oh, but yeah, what there's like a bunch of things in Duolingo that keep me going. One of them is is like the daily streak. The other one is the friend streak. And then the third thing is the frickin' leaderboards. I gotta promote, man.
Most of the time, I'm actually not crazy set on leaderboards. I don't mind them too much. If I'm being, I think, honest.
There was one, I think I told you in passing, randomly, months ago, that on Roblox there was this Zeppelin fighting game.
Yes, you did tell me about your Zeppelin fighting game.
Which, that is why I love Sea of Thieves so much, is because it has the same vibes, but it's in the air. I used to top that leaderboard. I was first every week because I was the only one who played.
Oh, hey, a lot of the things where I top the leaderboard, it's the same sort of thing. Where it's like, I'm really good at it because who the fuck else is playing?
Right, right.
I don't know how many Royal Match fanatics there are, but there might be 12 of us. It's me and everyone's like weird aunt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone's weird aunt and I are really close.
Right, but that just means you and I are the undisputed champion and winner of whatever respective thing we decide to do. Thank you, Willow. Thank you for that validation.
We're gonna have a harder one for this one because I kind of want to be up. I'm like, this is a why? Hold on, so sorry.
It's okay.
My beautiful last year's badge. What the fuck? Sorry, just had to read. Call your mama leaderboard. How I be topping her. Thanks, Z. Hey, Z. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for that.
Rate my TDK the way I want to be a bottom.
My favorite, at one point, one of my bio before I decided that, like, I wanted to pursue, like, VTubing with any sort of, like, realness or whatever.
Yeah.
My bio used to be something along... I just left the game. I'm so stupid.
No, and I've already left the lobby, so you would be leader.
I know. You want me to just create a...
Yeah, that works.
A room?
That works.
Okay, multiplayer, and then you can join mine. It used to be my thing was, I'm pretty sure it was, frags the only time I bought them used to be what my bio was in, like, Instagram.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, and I would be like, you know, a fucking, I think it was like a high schooler, middle schooler maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I don't know if that was the best bio I've ever had, but I was a huge fan of
That
it.
shit's Hiro approved. I like it.
It's silly. Okay, I sent you the thing.
Thank you.
Are we on professional? Is that what we normally do? Yeah, we do professional.
I'm also on a new and improved setup for tonight.
Oh.
For
your computer's thing?
Yeah, it's not lagging as much, which is nice.
That's really good. I hit a little bit of a lag spike when we first started. There is a chance I might have to, there's a chance I might drop. I noticed when I lag in the very, very beginning. But if I do, I'll just... It seems... Muse thing seems to work. Mm-hmm. Where it seems to be when I reset my computer. Because I reset my computer almost every night.
Right. Same.
Because I don't get... I don't get Discord notifications if I don't shut down my computer.
Oh. Yikes. That's...
So, yeah. So if I'm ever ignoring you for a really long time on Discord, what that probably means is my computer is on, but I'm on my phone. It doesn't push it to my phone. So I shut it off all the time, and then when I restart it, all of my programs are loading in the beginning, and if I don't go through and turn all of them off, even though I unpinned a bunch of them from the start or whatever, then they all try to load in about 30 minutes into my computer being on, which seems to be about 30 minutes into stream, because I don't plan ahead very well.
It's okay.
But either way. Okay. I hope I set this to the right loadout. There's a chance I didn't. I set it to the old one and then forgot.
Looks good to me.
Oh my god. She's a pro. Oh, wait.
If you could... if you could do the... For some reason you're on open mic in-game.
I am on toggle mute, and every time I load into the game, it untoggles mute.
It's all good.
When I'm... That's hence why I load into the thing and I'm fucking yapping to chat. And I look crazy. But the last time we played was with, oh, it's raining blood!
Oh, happy Easter. Oh, it's Easter. Oh, it's Easter.
It's the blood of Christ. If you stick your tongue out, guys, this is like communion.
Yeah. We should probably... I don't know, but we should be careful. We should probably put drunk or drinking in our title.
Are you drinking?
We're about to be drinking. We're about to be drinking the blood of Christ.
The blood of Christ.
It's because.
Oh, we have to go turn on.
It used to be wine in the church, but now it's grape juice.
Oh, mine's still mine. I forgot that we need the nut light, not the to get the bunny.
Oh, we have to do that, don't we?
Yeah. So put this shit away. I don't give a fuck about that. Put that away.
Is it still dots? Right? Do we still find it with dots or no?
Why did I think it was black light?
It is.
Probably
I think we will use the black light to find the prince, and then the dots to use to find him at the nest.
Oh, we should have grabbed the other dot.
Or is it just?
Wait,
I don't remember.
They still have the thing? Do they still have the thing up in the front with the extras for this, where they have the other nut light and the dots? No.
It doesn't look like it.
Last time we did it, they had that.
Yeah, they had freebies, so you can do like the challenge modes too. Huh. Oh, there are eggs. The nests have eggs.
Yeah, you said there wouldn't be.
I was doubtful.
You were a little silly.
Oh, hold up.
We'll go and find. Did you hear something?
I hear whispering. I feel like this is the nest where the bunny will be. I remember that was a thing from last year. Yeah, but we gotta...
Yeah, it jumps to like a bunch, right?
Yeah. Was it? Oh, no. Oh, it's whispering over here too. I'm straight up lying.
I think what it is like they whisper, they jump to them, you have to take a picture of them in the different nests.
Right.
I think is what it was. I don't remember.
Oh.
I'm wondering actually, hold on. Something...
Oh,
this one has a thing in it.
The ghost is in the
And-
basement. And we have fingerprints. That was easy.
Well, that's at least good. I'm gonna go ahead and mark off.
Power is on also, by the way.
Violet. Okay, cute.
What
I
the
feel like it
heck?
has something to do with this big one. Where there's like lots of bunnies in it.
Yeah.
In the
That one is so
living
cute.
room. Shadow! Shadow, isn't this the cutest thing you've ever seen in your fucking life? Oh,
Pichu.
wait. Oh, no.
Come here.
What?
Come in the master bedroom. There's a
Okay.
freaking bunny TP.
Oh my god!
It's so
A
cute.
little house. Shadow to smash it with something? I don't think you smash it.
Smash it with something.
Last
really?
year it was like dots or blue light or blue light, black light, or something like that. We can't remember.
Let me pull up
I
the.
love how the butterflies look.
Me too. That they
Yeah.
looked. This update, like, Blood Moon was okay. The way this looks is just phenomenal.
Yeah, the bunnies are my favorite. Oh, someone threw a boot.
Uh
Bunny,
oh.
are you throwing a boot? And then, because last year we followed the blue light to the thing that, and then we hit it with. Oh, it's rocking.
Okay,
This might be the one that's really active when you first get in, and then becomes less active as you go in. Would be
Totems.
my.
Okay, so I'm on the blog post for it.
Shut up.
Oh,
Okay, sorry.
it's okay.
I didn't mean to say shut up repetitively. That was incredibly
You're
weird.
good. You're okay.
I just had a
It's scary.
big ghost event. Well, it closed the door
Mm-hmm.
on me. I thought I was hunting. I thought I was dead already. I'm for sure crazy. It also did the like event. Oh my god, no, that was a hunt. We're 10 on the board. What the fuck was that? What a crazy
Really
ghost
fucking
event.
pissed off
0
ghost.
to 10. 30 seconds?
Also, you're at 20
oh
sanity.
my god!
What did you do? That was crazy.
Nothing! I
Well,
literally
not
went
that
in
you
there.
did wrong, but man, they freaking Dorothy
hates
Bishop did not like
me.
that.
Oh, apparently it's Dod's not the other one.
Yeah.
Can it be
I swear it was definitely fingerprints last year though. Like you.
I think
like,
it was both, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
swear
the-
to God,
the
we had
trail.
to. Yeah, it was that, and then that was that. That scared me so bad, guys. I'm gonna poop my pants just a little bit.
I can't imagine. That sounded so spooky.
It was
And
so
that
spooky.
did not sound sincere. Sorry, I was half reading.
No, it's fine.
So it
It
was-
spooky.
You'll be tasked with uncovering the secrets of the Cursed Hollow by identifying ghosts, completing objectives, and discovering the totems scattered across the maps. Be warned, however, activating these totems is likely to affect that which haunts you, the forest spirit. These effects may play in your favor or up the challenge for you and your team. Maps featured in the Cursed Hollow will be decorated in a manner of the event theming for the forest spirit. But what
Go
is
run this stuff in really,
what
really
totem?
quick.
Like what totems are we looking for?
It's got to be the shrines.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Let me just like. Do you think it's
Yeah,
the like the
literally-
it's? Do you think it's the house on the bed, or do you think it's the other ones?
For which part? The totems?
Yeah. What do the totems look like? Yeah, you need to shine dots on it, which means I guess we need to. Oh, it's hunting.
I'm dead.
No.
Yeah, I'm dead. Whoa!
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Whoa!
What?
Oh!
Oh, ew.
What the fuck? Is that new?
No, it's never that lit up. But it's not. It's not usually that lit up though.
What the fuck? And green. Isn't it normally like purple?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Oh,
Aww.
that was weird.
Well, down here not set up now. There should be the book and the EMF reader.
Well, that's not a totem.
I think it's a banshee.
Is this a totem?
And I think
You think it's a You think it's a banshee?
I think it's a banshee. I think it picked me as its favorite, and I think it drained all my health when it did the like breathing one thing or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, you think you're the favorite? I can see it.
Well, and I think that's why I was at 22 when you were at
Right.
70 something. Yeah, it targeted me really fast. It did like one ghost event, and isn't it like if you hear something on the Banshee, your stuff drains really, really fast too?
Not for the Banshee, but
Oh. The fuck was that?
I took a picture of it.
You pissed it off.
But we didn't get credit for it. How does this work? I want to get you back, but I also want to like know what we're doing real quick.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Like none of these are totems. So how does? All right, and then we don't have the. I try to bring you back, but we don't have the.
Hero cards or whatever.
Yeah.
I wonder, are the totems the jars?
Oh, freezing. Demon
Already?
Hantu Mimic Gen.
Oh, it's crawling on the floor like a. Oh, damn, that shit's fast. Why is it crawling on the floor like an ugly baby? Ew. Nasty, nasty. Stay away, ugly baby.
Oh, she sounds gross.
I think it's. She is. I think it's normal visibility too.
Okay.
Damn, this is long. Is this a haunted one?
Nope.
Why is she so green? Damn, that's forever. Okay, she's done.
Is it really a demon though?
Could be.
Could be.
It felt, if I had to guess, I would say it was fast and moderate. Like the average level
Right.
of showing. Whatever the fuck that's called.
Visibility, yeah. I can see
Yeah, visibility, visibility.
that. My guess right now is demon, but I'm gonna check. That's really weird. It's also a blood moon, which is why it's like extra pissed. And no orb either.
Oh. I talked in the wrong one. I unmuted in the game. So I just said, damn, that's so stinky smelly to the ghost, I guess?
That's okay, that's okay. The
I
ghost
wish
has
I
to
could
talk to
pick
someone
up
too.
these. Yeah, not me though. I don't like them. I think that's a bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're definitely a hoe.
Yeah, I'm not interested. Oh, that's a hunt. Right? That's a closed door. Don't worry though, I'm bringing the cup inside.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
You're at
That's some
34
slappy feet.
sanity. Yeah, it was really loud and it throws a bunch of stuff. It's a different model. It wasn't crawling on the floor, and now it was like a normal child height. Isn't that kind of cutesy?
It learned how to stand up. It's growing up. That's so cute.
Oh yeah, isn't there one that does that?
Nah. It can kind of just choose to do that.
That's
Unfortunately.
silly. I've been watching Phasmophobia flashcards on TikTok.
Yippee!
I was telling chat that we're gonna have a just chatting co-working stream where I go through and I make cute and aesthetic like flashcards for each of the ghost types. So that way we can be up on our Phasmophobia sheet.
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't think it's a demon anymore. So I think it started hunting upstairs, maybe?
Looked like from where I was in the basement, but I don't know. I didn't see it when I hunted the second time.
I'm gonna go with a Jinn, because the power is still on. And then I'm gonna get you back. That was unlucky, getting Blood Moon to start.
Yeah. I thought that the whole event was a blood moon.
Oh, is it really? let me keep reading.
Welcome back.
Bunny!
For you.
It was the mimic.
I guess that makes sense. That's why you probably thought it was one thing and then thought it was the next thing.
Yeah.
Because it switched.
But that also
so maybe
means...
it was the... Mm-hmm.
It, I don't know where that orb was.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see it either.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if there's like a blurb on the home screen or anything about the event. They usually do that.
There's some jobs ready
Okie
for you.
dokie.
There doesn't seem to be, though. That's interesting. Oh. Okay. So from what it looks like, I don't know what this thing was
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
talking about, but I think we have to just, like, reveal the bunnies. Stuff will happen when we reveal the bunnies.
Uh-huh.
And then, when you reveal the bunnies, it makes them the ghosts more violent.
That makes sense.
It didn't necessarily say that it reduces our sanity, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I think I just got unlucky. Do you want to try it on amateur first? Or not amateur, whatever's one down from professional. Intermediate.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
And then once we get the hang of it, we'll go back up. I don't think we should do the entire event intermediate. I don't think we'll need to. I think we'll be able to go up to professional in like one.
Yeah,
one or
once
two little jump.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Okay, already up.
Perfect. We're gonna get that jackalope. Yeah, baby, we're back to Tanglewood.
I was showing off my new art, my bunny art that I got to my stream because I like
so
it
cute.
so much.
It is so cute.
Guess I'll do this so we could find the ghost room and then... Do we find the ghost room and then start the bunny stuff? Or do you think the other way around? We've got a grace period for this one though, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
I feel like we could probably find the ghost room first. And then put down like crucifixes and stuff. And then do the bunnies.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea. Oops, sorry, I'm muting in the right thing now too. Teehee.
Teehee.
Oh, wait. Wait, does one start with the power on?
It does not.
Oh,
Only amateur does. I'll go get it.
Okie dokie. I'll kind of just go stand in the room.
Oh, did you find the room already?
No.
That's okay.
I have to stand in all the rooms so I can see what the temperature is. But I have to wait for the thing to come on for the temperature to like really count.
Power is on.
Oh my god. This is actually what my fucking bedrooms look like. The little rabbits everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Bunny figurine, bunny figurine. I love sharks and I love rabbits and I love dogs and I love animals. I think that might be a better. I think that might be a better one. You'll be like, "What's your favorite animal?" And I'm like, "Bunny, rabbit, shark, dog." And that's really not a great answer.
You like animals? I'm learning everything new about you every time we play.
I know. It's kind of a unique situation. Most people hate animals, but not me. Love them.
That bathroom's a ghost room.
Bathroom is?
Yep, there's an orb in there.
Oh, nice. It's same temperature though, so. But actually, I guess it's just fucking cold in here. So like.
Actually, looks like I can see my breath even in this room.
Yeah, this one is 3.4. 4 degrees. 4 degrees. But it wasn't much more like outside here too. Oh, 10. Oh, okay, I guess it was. I guess I just needed to wait for the thing to turn on.
It's all good.
I'm gonna go ahead and put it right here.
Perfect.
Narg says, "Ooh, I was AFK. Was it a banshee? It was a mimic, right?
Yes, it was a mimic.
It was a mimic. So it could have mimicked the banshee or a demon. Because whatever it was mean and it was on my ass.
Yeah, I think it was pissed.
Yeah. Whatever it was not kind.
Something
I'll tell you
that
that
drains
for free.
sanity.
Yeah. And can hunt fairly early, too. Although I guess it wasn't early if my sanity was ass. You know what I mean?
Right.
So... But look how cute this area is. Oh my god. I want there to be nests coming out of my walls.
Specifically bunny nests. Not
Yeah.
like...
Ooh,
gross.
5. EMF 5. EMF 5.
Nice.
I'm gonna turn the EMF reader off since we got a 5, and in case it's a Raichu. EMF 5. Okay, let's go. I need to turn my lights off. It's too bright in here. I'm not scared enough.
Raichu and Obake.
Not Obake! Obake don't like the stuff on either?
Nah,
They
the Obake is okay. My favorite thing is
They're
listening
the
to,
one-
like...
Uh-huh.
Just like Americans playing Phasmophobia, which is probably the most people who play Phasmophobia. Actually, you know what? I feel like European people are more into the paranormal, surprisingly. From my experience.
I don't know if I find it surprising, though. They have an older country, so
Right.
the ghost stuff seems more likely, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can have up to like 1,000 years, where the longest we have here is not that much.
It's like
Okay, I'm gonna really quick. Yeah, 200 is like literally the oldest. I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh, he just threw some shit. Okay, I'm gonna use the thing really quick.
Oh, it can't be spirit bugs.
Oh well, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna do it. Throw
Tee.
that. Throw this.
It's
Throw that,
only
bitch.
fingies or dots.
I can put the dot protector.
And that's the thing, is if Europe isn't haunted, then I don't know if ghosts are real.
Oh, there's dots. There's dots. There's dots. There's
Oh,
dots.
God,
There's dots.
that
There's
sounds
dots.
terrifying.
There's dots. It walked right fucking through me, and it was like a little child.
Ooh.
Unless you're... Oh, okay. Nardas make a point, which is Native American ghosts. I feel like Native American ghosts are usually closer to, like, cryptids, where they're, like, a thing possessed by a spirit, or a spirit turned into something else. You know what I mean?
I could see that, yeah.
Like, is that accurate? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a
what's it called? Like I don't have a degree in folklore. Though I've been thinking about it recently. I've been thinking about going back and getting another useless AST, and I've been thinking about getting one in folklore. I think that would be really fun and go really, really good with my art history degree.
I think so too. The ghost was invisible, and I tried to get a ghost photo, and then, surprisingly, it didn't count.
Did you say that we got ghost orbs in that one?
Yes, ma'am.
So it's a Raichu? Raichu?
Yep.
And it was really, really good that then I turned off all of that stuff, guys. I'm so on it.
So I'm about to... What's sanity at right now?
Mm-hmm. Sanity is at 61.
Gotcha. I just found a critter and made it
A
go
bunny?
bye-byes. Yeah. I was curious, like, if the sanity drained or not.
You're at 54, I'm at 72.
Okay, I'm about to do another one.
Okay.
So let me know what happens.
Gourd it.
Did anything
What the
happen?
You're at 60. You're at 47. So a little bit. Mostly I was distracted because I didn't touch my keyboard, but I threw my flashlight. That was weird.
Oh, okay, so it's like, it could be like a trickster then. There's like random effects that can happen when you find them.
Yeah.
So that must
Okay, I just threw my flashlight on the ground in the car. What the fuck?
That's pretty funny. So How many bunnies are there?
I have no idea. I guess I'll go. Do you want me to go back in? What do you want me to do?
I'm just kind of finding bunnies at this point. So if you want to help me with that, or I mean, I can't imagine being in the truck is very fun.
No. You said we go and we put the dots projector up to the nest. Is that what we do?
Yeah. Listen for whispering. And I've gotten 3 so far.
Ooh, that's a
Uh-oh.
burned crucifix.
Yeah, I just did a 3rd one, so my sanity's probably bunk.
Do we have the second crucifix in here? Do we have the other crucifix in here?
Yeah. It should be covering the
Okay.
whole room.
I can only see the one little crucifix thingy, so.
Yeah, this one right here. There should be a bunny in here if you want to do this one. Before the ghost
Bunny in
kills.
where?
Before the ghost kills us.
In here? So you say
Yeah,
just stick it like this? Like on the wall?
Yeah, like down lower.
Like that?
Yep.
I see you!
Look at him go! Ah!
Ew! Hi,
He's-
little bunny!
He's so cute.
Okie dokie, let's go. Ooh,
I'm not sure how many on each
ooh,
level there
outside.
are.
Let's go really quick. Little guy, guys, he's so baby. He's so baby. Okay, you're at 15% and we have drugs, so go take some.
Okay.
I'm at 40. I'll take 1, and then you should take at least 2.
Well, I think we've got all the bunnies, and we have the ghost.
Oh, so we can go.
Yeah. If you're cool with that.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't know how many bunnies we had. I'd like that because I fucking hate thunder.
Yeah, this is sad.
Thunder is ass. Okay.
Alright, so we have
think-
the Raiju.
Mhm. I think I have my first ever cavity coming in.
Oh no! Do you have like a toothache?
Yeah, I've got like, it feels weird on this side of my mouth, but I've never had a cavity before my whole life. And I'm 27 or something like that. Like, I'm in my late 20s. I've
Right,
never
right.
had a cavity.
Huh.
And now my tooth feels like weird. It feels like Play-Doh. Is that normal?
Oh, Play-Doh? No.
Yeah, it feels weird. Is that what a
If
cavity
you're
feels like?
No.
Like, it feels really good to bite down on my thumb. Is that normal? Is my tooth falling out? Am I gonna die?
No. I know what you're talking about though. Like it feels good to put pressure on it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's necessarily like a cavity.
Is that a
I would get
cavity?
it checked out.
I'm
But,
afraid
like-
of the dentist, though.
That's totally fair.
Z says maybe my jaw is sore from grinding my teeth, but it's like specifically 2 teeth. Like I can see where it's only on one side of my mouth.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a
That
cavity
doesn't
to
sound
me.
like a cavity. What? I don't know what a cavity is like, so I assume if I have anything with my mouth at all, I'm like, oh my god, guys, it's a cavity. It'll be like I'll be like, my mouth feels spicy. I must have a cavity. Like, I don't know, because I don't know what a cavity's like. My tooth nerves is swollen. I brushed my teeth today. Could that be why?
Could be. Maybe you have like a cold sore nearby you didn't know about? I don't know.
I don't think I'd have a cold sore in my tooth.
Oh, is it like the tooth itself or is it like in the gum around it that's
I think it's the tooth. They're painful sweet, so I should eat a bunch of sugar right now, and if it hurts, it's a cavity. How often do you floss? I flossed today. I
was
use
flossing in
grape-
Fortnite earlier.
I use those children grape flavored floss sticks.
Oh,
You
yeah.
use those?
No.
They're so tasty.
I just use floss.
I don't like mint flavor a lot. I only like mint chocolate chip. So I have a bunch. My toothpaste, it's so pathetic, honestly. My toothpaste is like, I have special toothpaste that I order in from Australia. It was a Christmas present they
Oh.
ordered me, and 2 things of Australian toothpaste because they're Miffy apple flavored, like the bunny Miffy.
Does it
It's
taste like
her-
him or her?
Tastes like apple. It's fucking delicious. It's so good. It's crazy how good that is. It feels like candy. It's so good. I love it so much. But I don't love mint. And then I have my grape flossers. Don't question mark me. It's delicious. I used to have one.
Trust the process.
Yeah. Look, and at this point, like, I am old. I'm an old lady. I'm not gonna start enjoying brushing my teeth tomorrow. You know what I mean? I've hated it for so many years. So, like, if I find something that makes it not awful, like, I'm about it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Even though it's kind of expensive. Shout out Z's mom for getting it for me. And also shout out my bestie, Melancholy Mermaid, because she is like, hi, I know you hate brushing your teeth so badly. I just found this, like, special, like, toothpaste, brand.
Mm-hmm.
So we use, like, we use matching toothpaste brands.
Oh, that's
And
that's
all of the
sweet.
flavors are, like, cotton candy. You know what I mean? Hers is, like straight up cotton candy flavored. Mine's apple.
Cute.
Why do I come in VTubers are talking about weird shit? Brushing your teeth is not weird. That's like a really normal thing to do.
Yeah, Peachu, stop trying to normalize brushing your teeth.
You should. Well, and normalize finding ways to make things that you have to do less hell.
Right.
Because, like, depressed baddies is hard to convince yourself to brush your teeth. If it takes it tasting like apple and having Miffy on it, then fucking get it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, the other option is not brushing your teeth at all, and that is not a great one. You know what I mean? Yeah, mint's a really strong flavor. It's really, and you put it directly on your fucking taste buds, like.
And also that taste, that flavor is there for at least half an hour to an hour.
Yeah.
These teeth brushers trying to take over the world. God, I can't believe it.
It's crazy. I don't know. But yeah, I really like my. Did we turn on the power? Cause
I
it's
did.
like 4 up here.
Did you throw that cup
it's
on the
gotta be
ground?
upstairs. No.
It's probably around here.
You want me to put this
Ghost
thing by the
orb
cup?
in this hallway.
In the hallway?
Yeah.
That makes sense on why it's 3 degrees up here. I
Oh, hell
forget
yeah.
about hallway ghosts.
They're horrible.
Put it right
so
here?
that
Is
sounds
that
good.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
The goal is to not have a hallway ghost.
Yeah.
Not goal, but that's the hope.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get freezings too. We're at like 1.8.
Oh, nice. Okay. Hopefully.
I'm gonna go ahead and just throw it here though and start grabbing like the next set of stuff.
Alright, looks like there's a bunny in the bathroom. Bunny in the bathroom watching hentai. No, you can't come in. Light a candle in this room and everyone will be confused. Aw, all the bunnies are taking a bath.
They're so baby. It's because they're stinky.
Mm-hmm.
Rabbits are like the smelliest pet ever.
I know. Poor
They're
Peachan
so cute though.
didn't have a bunny, but had to take care of like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, it was like Peachan's siblings
Yep.
had bunnies, and then somehow it became Peachan's.
Yep.
They was so polite to help out.
Yep.
Of his own volition, 100%, I'm sure.
His twin sisters wanted to raise bunnies, and his mom wanted chickens and ducks. And Peachan had to take care of all of it until I rescued him, and then I fostered Peachan.
Instead of Peachan fostering the the stuff, it's you fostering Peachan.
Yep.
Ooh, point 2.
Nice. Super close.
Get right, get below, get below. Do it,
All
do
this
it, do it.
all this leaf litters. Oh, never mind. Making it hard to find the bone, but I found it anyway.
Who rescued who? I think that Hiro rescued Peachan.
Oh, thank you. I will say,
Although,
I think
it's probably a little bit of both.
I like how like this overgrown like I like how the houses look overgrown.
Me too. It's one of my favorite things.
I think it's really cool when like a house has like a wall of ivy on it.
I do too. I think it's such a vibe.
It's not great for the house, but
Yeah,
If you
well,
get-
and
but if you get,
especially
like-
in this case, where it's like fucking balsa wood housing. You know what I mean? It's
it
not.
kicked the ball.
Oh.
I watched
really
it
quick,
kick
I'm
the
gonna do
ball.
the 3. I'm gonna use the thing really quick.
Okay.
Are you cool? Are you here? Are you friendly? I'm not touching that door, so if you wanna get the thing on that. Are you here? Wait, whoa, hey, is that the thing? Are you here? What's the ghost where it closes the door and it has that full sound thing?
Ah, you're a.
Is that an option for us with what
It
we've
sure
got?
is.
Because
It'd
I
be
think
freezing
that's
and
what,
dots.
there's freezing for you. And then let me put dots up here. Cause I think that's what I just heard.
That would be pretty cool. I slid it.
I think I did it. Guys, are you proud of me? You should be, because that was
Did
I
you
think,
just
really
no
well.
notes the
Well
ghost?
done.
I think you just no notes the ghost.
I think if it's correct, if we get dots, then I think I did. What's the other ones for it? Oh, we got freezing and we got wait, why did I click ultraviolet? Do we have ultraviolet? Damn, okay. She's not. Oh, there's the other door. Should I move the thing? Oh, you
Nah,
just
I don't-
moved it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's fingerprints.
Fingerprints? Fuck! Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Damn! I'm going back to my flashcard. That's cringe. Okay.
Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Where are you? What do you want? Do you smell? Do I smell? Okay, yeah, I think your spirit box was thorough enough. I'm pretty sure it's a Hantu that wants to kill us really bad.
You think? What'd you say you got?
What's
What's the last one?
UV or freezing and ghost orb.
Oh, we got orbs, right?
Yeah.
Was it not UV? Wait, or did you get UV?
I got UV. I didn't get spirit box either. So.
Okay. So that's why it's not a mimic.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, bitch, what the fuck do you mean spirit box? I was like, girl, what? Okay, did we get all the bunnies? Or do we need to go get bunnies?
Oh, we gotta go get bunnies now. If you want to take 2, yeah, take both of those, and then let's just go hunt
I
some bunnies.
love drugs. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab a camera so I can take a picture of the bunny. And then do you have the other thing? The dots thing?
I sure do.
Okie dokie. You dots them, all clocks them. Sound good?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Let's go, team.
SOS.
Stop throwing
Please
shit.
send help. SOS.
We want bunny.
Okay, I heard one over here. You ready to dox this bunny?
Right here. Wait, hold on. Do I take a picture with my right or left? to get it?
I don't think we take a picture. At least it didn't do
What?
anything. We could try, but it didn't do it
I
for
thought
me
you
last
were
time.
supposed to do. Why did I think that's what this was? Am I
Because it was
crazy?
last year, and that's what I thought
Oh.
that's what that was too. But
Okay, well then I'm stealing this Dot's projector so I can go get the other ones too. So you want me to go find the things? The bunnies?
ghost event?
Yeah, the door's open.
I don't know. You'd leave my
Fuck,
bad
that
photo.
was scary.
Yeah,
Delete your bad photo.
please.
Yeah, I
I
did
somehow missed the ghost even though it was right here. I'm a fool.
Bunny! Come here, little bunny.
That was oh, she's hunting. Oh no, that was just an event. Never mind. That was horrible. She started laughing in my ear.
She went for me. Which I thought was really brave for her to beatbox. So I'm in here. I think in here. I think in here.
Did you find one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bunny.
Yeah, why don't the photos count? That's silly.
I took one and I figured if you hated it and said we weren't supposed. It's Bunny's playing the piano.
Oh, look at him go!
Sing us the song, your piano bun. Sing us a song tonight. He's so cute. I'm gonna
He is
cry.
adorable. I love him.
Literally have tears in my eyes at these fucking rabbits.
He's so cute.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Wait, let me get out before you do it. Because it's gonna kill me. I'm feeling scared. Ooh, what are we terrified right now? Okay, not do it.
Okay, I did it. Is it Will we hunting? No. Was that it?
Close the door. I had to beef on you.
Actually, I forget. Did we recheck the basement or no?
For what?
For a bunny. I don't think we did. Or I did.
I didn't check the basement, I don't think.
okay. I feel like there's probably one down here. But there's not too much going on. Yeah. Sing us a song, you're the piano bun. Sing us a song tonight. We're all in the mood for some Easter eggs.
The name
my
of the
tummy
ghost
is
is
feeling
Jack
okay.
Craft.
Aw, man.
Like the mac and cheese.
Yo, Jack, I'm hungry. Sing me a song. Give me one of your singles.
Sing me a song, you're the mac and cheese ghost. Sing me a
The
song
I'm
tonight.
hungry.
Wait, did you delete my photo?
No.
What? Guys, I took a great fucking... My artistic genius is not being recognized. Okay, sure, but this fucking picture of, like, a shitty ass... this door is okay, but my beautiful
What
ghost
do you
rabbit
mean?
photo?
No, it's my interpretive dance compilation called Sticks on the Ground. I put dozens of seconds into my photo shoot with that.
I hope a ghost gets your ass.
What? Rude.
I hope that I'm praying for your downfall right now because you didn't like my bunny photo. You don't even care that right now it's 2:30 o'clock and you deleted my bunny photo.
What do you mean?
I cannot believe this. Chat, can we believe this guy? Everyone say no and be on my side, pretty please. Thank you.
No, someone's got to say yes and be on my side. Please. Please
What, no?
say yes. Hiro Konoki for county commissioner.
No, 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 no. Yes, get up! The audacity of this bitch! I agree.
Wow, Z really just hit me with the line in the witch.
Our fast partners don't understand us. Literally, they don't understand how good we are. They think just because they have triple the amount of time and are prestiging that, like, their photos are the only ones that matter, and that your artistic picture of a ghost bunny doesn't count.
To be fair,
Okay.
I'm not the one who deleted your photo. You cast the second vote to delete it, so
I deleted it because I saw your check mark was on it,
yeah,
and I
did
did
it.
it.
You could have not.
I didn't realize it until afterwards.
It was my fault somehow.
Yeah, because you clicked the button and told me to delete all your other photos.
What?
You
My
when that X is
photos?
there. Yeah, when you take photos that you don't like and then you say to delete them. You want me to stop?
No.
You can make it so that every single time you need me to delete a photo, you can tell me instead of just checking it myself.
Whoa. Those pill bottles just did something crazy.
Through it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
800 smackaroons. Oh.
I had to take a moment and look over at the bunny to calm myself down from your gaslighting.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I had to look into his eyes to remember at least someone here is kind to me. At least somebody. This giant wooden rabbit
his mouth is like
me.
perfect for like a forehead kiss.
Yeah, which is good. I need one. TBH. Uh-oh, hold on, we got some desk buddies coming in.
Uh-oh, Cripla.
They're gonna cover you up, I think. I might have to shovel some stuff around.
That's okay. I should have dressed anyway.
You should have what?
I should have worn clothes in the first place.
You're in the wrong Fuji for me too. And I put you at the wrong corner.
No.
Hiro, guys. Should we make him a desk buddy?
You could just put the Hiro in a jar instead of my Fuji if you want.
I mean, I like your Fuji. I don't like to put you in the jar unless you misbehave. But I kind of like it when my Fujis are like next to me.
Yeah.
So that way, like when I do if I do a TikTok, which I never fucking do because I hate TikTok, then I want you to be in it. But right now your gun is like in my titty. And I don't love that.
Ah. Wait, hold up. I can change.
It's really rude.
Is it set to my default or do you have it set to my Overwatch one?
It might be set to your default or it might be that. Normally if I set it, it's gonna be your shirtless one.
That's fucking true. That's
reason.
a good point. Okay. I just switched it over.
It's equality! Guys all the time are like, ooh, I love VTuber titties. I think VTuber titties are so good. You should get VTuber titty art. But when I speak my truth and say we need more shirtless guy VTubers, all of a sudden I'm the bad guy.
Duh.
All of a sudden. That's not
I
right.
can't take hearing the word bad guy seriously anymore because of that song.
Duh. I followed a VTuber, guys. I followed a VTuber last night. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. I followed a couple of VTubers. I followed a couple of VTubers last night. Because I was finally like going through. Because once again, I couldn't sleep. So it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm on Blue Sky trying to like network so I can feel like I'm being productive in my sleepless haze. And I find this guy, and I was like, oh, he's like a really cute VTuber, like, and he's got this art, and it's fine, and it's him, and he's shirtless, and I didn't realize until halfway through. I liked it, and I think I might have even, I was in the middle of commenting on it before I realized that the joke about this photo is that his rock hard dick is what was keeping he had a coffee resting on his rock hard dick.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I can respect that.
It's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I was like, this man is fighting for all of my fallen VTuber sisters who have that, like, very popular art piece of, like, the boba in between your boobs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, this is his, this is his God-given right as a VTuber. To have his frappuccino, his blended ice frappuccino being held up by his dick. It was so fucking funny. Oh my god. For the record, social media at about 4 o'clock in the morning is the worst thing in the world.
That sounds pretty good to me. I don't know about that.
It was so fucking funny. It was so funny. It was so wild though. The temptation to be like, hey, Egg Dad, I have an idea was truly overwhelmingly large, but I did fight. I fought the urge to be the worst I possibly could be. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because that's not my natural state. My natural state is being the worst as I possibly could be. Equality, says he. Literally. It was so funny. Oh my god. Point Hope bunnies. Oh, this looks so good. My favorite map with my favorite event. But yeah, I'm an advocate. I'm a strong believer that I think VTuber guys should be a little bit sluttier. You know what I mean? That's why I'm doing my God-given right, and I make Hiro's Discord react. Consistently his summer one, which for the record, he got calmed. You got that calmed, so...
I did what?
I didn't. That was not...
Yeah,
Peachu did not
true.
calm that. Yet. I did not.
Can I ask you to calm the... Can I ask to calm the same art so I have access to it? So I have rights to it?
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, Egg Dad, you know this one? I want it, but again. Different pose, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. We'll switch it up a little bit. My ass is far too sheltered for this. What do you mean? You mean a dick holding up coffee is wild to you? In my defense, it was also wild to me. I was flabbergasted.
You were floored?
I think I laughed. Yeah, I laughed so loud once I got it. I'm pretty sure I woke Z up. It was just so fucking funny. I didn't notice at all. I'm like, dude holding coffee. Fuck yeah. Me too, bitch. All my drinks, all my artwork. I also would rather be holding coffee.
And then two of his arms were in frame, and the coffee was still being held up.
Yeah, it was something like that. And I was like, wait a minute, hold on, because you know what it was. You know what my first thought was?
What?
I was like, oh wait, is this AI?
Oh right.
I was like, oh, is this AI? Like AI doesn't know how arms work. Ugh, AI. And then I was like, no, wait.
This is better?
It's something. I don't know. Better or worse are relative terms, but...
Right. The ghost is on the game floor.
Well, that's at least good. I made it all the way up to the top, and I didn't have the thing to take the pictures. I have to go all the way back down.
It's okay.
No, but it was so silly. Shout out that guy. I don't remember your name at all whatsoever, but I thought it was fucking hilarious. And shout out the artist who did that also.
This voodoo doll's wigging out. No. Is he dancing for you too?
Oh yeah. No, he's a rabbit for me. Oh wait, no? No, he's chill for me. He's fine. What'd you say it was? The floor down?
It's the gaming floor, so it's the first or the top, like, full floor.
Of the open rooms, yeah.
Yeah. Can I talk about something that makes me a little sad?
Sure.
The first episode of the new season of Ghost Adventures is really bad.
Freezing temps. What's wrong with it?
So
Like-
in the past, one of their biggest, like, before it was like a whole like trend on TikTok and YouTube to do, they did an investigation of like the house that inspired The Conjuring. So like not the house that The Conjuring was filmed in, but like the actual house that the events were based off of. Right?
Oh, and spoiler alert for those of you who are passionate about the first adventures of Ghost Adventures, just for the
Oh yeah, spoilers, I
just
suppose.
for the record. Yeah.
Well, so I won't say anything that's spoilery because it's all like been teased. They investigated the house that, which this is a little topical for you and I, because they investigated, quote unquote, the house that that Poltergeist was filmed in.
Oh, okay.
Except the house itself is just a house.
Yeah. It's not like based on anything, I don't think.
Right. It's just
right?
it's a Californian house built on land that was once lived on by Native Americans.
Which, for the record, most of the California land.
Right.
Also.
Right.
So, like, that's not that special.
One of my favorite lines from the trailer for the episode was Zach Bagans going, "Under this house, there were natives. And over on that mountain," the camera pans, "Native Americans. And beneath our feet, Native Americans." And it cuts. Like,
crazy. Yeah.
And it's just like, sure, yes. You know, very sacred ground. You know, sure, you disturb the soil, build stuff, they're gonna get mad. But it's like, no, it's not in. But like you said, miles, the entire state, most of the state, like. So it would.
I would say, like, especially if it's like a burial ground, because I will say one of the most complicated things.
The whole country, yes.
Yeah.
The whole country.
Is it hunting, or was that a ghost event?
Ghost event.
It was singing, I think.
Oh.
It had this weird noise.
I also didn't tell you we have ghost orbs.
Oh.
I saw that and then didn't say anything.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Ghost orbs. Okay. Yeah, but Z was telling me about how, like, one of the most, like, complicated things that we have in California is there are so many, like, burial sites, like, bodies that are buried in the area that it, like, stops things, because when a native body gets discovered, there's like a very specific way that you have to deal with it. Like, it has to be scanned a specific way, it has to be filled in a specific way, and it's all marked and it's all in a database and stuff like that. Yeah, so there's like in a couple towns over or whatever, Z was joking about how they were sent to a site and the car lot had to be abandoned because it's over native bones.
Right.
I think it was something where it was like there was like six native bodies were found in this like random spot next to a ramen place we used to like to go to.
Oh.
And so they just like can't do anything with the area now because it's like, but like there's nothing at all happened. It's just it was like.
Are you close?
A car lot.
Are you friendly?
It was not, like,
give me a sign.
It was not a
Where are
haunted
you?
car lot. It was
what
just
do you want?
A car lot.
Are you close?
Totally normal.
Show me a
people were
sign.
just buried, you know what
Where
I mean?
are you? Right.
So it's like it's one of those things. Directed to me or not, this is like Christmas asking Hiro this. which is, of course, do you believe in ghosts?
I don't hear your answer. Oh, we have dots. I just saw the spirit.
Dots.
Um,
Dots. So it's a Yurei.
I believe in ghosts for sure because I have seen stuff that I cannot explain, and I wasn't even like ghost hunting or anything. Just from life, I have experienced things. I think I like to say more. Well, I guess I can't say that. I was gonna say I like to say that I believe in the paranormal, but saying that is just believing in the definition of paranormal. The paranormal is just things that cannot be explained. So saying I believe in it is saying that I believe in that there are things that don't make sense. What the fuck? Oh, the ghost. Oh. No! I missed a ghost. Sorry, a lot just happened.
That's okay. I just went up. I'm getting the bunnies upstairs right now.
That was so silly. So the ghost turned on a light, which means it's not a mare if it could be, which it can't be. The ghost turned on the light, tripped the breaker because they turned on a light. I turned the breaker back on, turned the light back on, and then it ghost evented at me. There was so much in like 5 seconds.
That is so silly.
Yeah, no, sorry. It's just, I would say I 100% do because of my own personal experiences. I'm not someone who wants to like force someone to believe in that, but I'm interested in capturing it and like helping people, not helping people, but like I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I'm interested in getting proof, but at the same time I'm also like a fairly that's a weird thing too because I'm a fairly logical person. And if it wasn't for my own personal experiences, I don't know if I would believe, right? Because there's so much. There's like the experiences I've had, I cannot explain, and I've had them when I'm young. I've had them as an adult. I don't know. It's not like I'm misremembering as like a little kid or anything. Like stuff has happened that I cannot explain. So, like, I definitely do. But also, like, if ghosts... I don't know. It's hard because, like, I know what I've seen. And I can't discount that. But also, like, you would think with the technology that we have... that we would have proof. Or we would have more... accidental... Yeah, like, even accidental catches of it. Anyway, sorry. How about you, Peachu?
I mean, I'm undecided. I'm undecided. I don't know. Yes and no. I think it's more... Sorry, weird noise.
It's okay.
I think it's almost more like I wish that they were.
Mm-hmm.
But I know myself, right?
Yeah.
And if I was a ghost, I would do everything in my power to be caught on film. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I would knock shit over. I would leave bloody handprints. I would, like, X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? Like, I'd want to get caught.
Right.
And I have a hard time thinking that I'm the first person in the entire world who has that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the first person who's like, oh, yeah. Stop choking at me, little bunnies. And so because of that, I'm like, if ghosts were real, there would be way more proof. Because ghosts like me would prove it. If I was a ghost, I would prove it. I would make everyone's life a nightmare.
Right.
100%.
Well, it's
you
like,
know what I mean?
There are, like, serious, paranormal investigators who have died. And if you lived trying to prove that ghosts are real, I feel like at least one of them would try as a ghost to prove that they're real, right?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Whenever you can come down, you're at 15 sanity.
Ooh, because I caught so many bunnies.
Yeah, you're so good at it.
Okay, got it. I think we got all of them. I'm not sure though.
I don't believe in ghosts or spirits, but I'm not closed off to the possibility of believing if they could be accurately proven. That's exactly true. Oh, did it hunt? It is hunting. Be careful.
Where's the hiding spot in here? There is no hiding spot in here. Luckily though I can't hear its footprints. There's usually a hiding spot right here.
We have bloody handprints in our house every week. Oh my god. That's insane.
Is it done?
Not yet. It's still going ham. There you go. It's done now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't also understand how there can be people where it's like Shrimpy and I, where it's like, we would love to be haunted. I'd love to be haunted. I have no experience of it at all whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like other people where it's like, yeah, I've been fucking punched in the nutsack by a ghost before. It's like, how do those two things be true? I don't understand how those two things be true.
Also, we have freezing temperatures. Did you already say that?
Yeah.
Okay,
I did.
so then it is a uray.
I think we knew that.
Oops, I'm behind the times.
I think you are a little bit, but that's okay. Do we do this one? We did, okay. Yeah, please haunt me. I'd invite it, 100%. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't understand how those two things can be true. The situation has to be then personal, and it's either some people are fucking hated by ghosts.
Yeah.
Or either it's a personal, yeah, it's one of two things, right? It's a personal thing, or I don't know. You know what I mean?
Right. So I have zero concrete evidence on this, but
yeah.
the adult, like the stuff that I've seen as an adult, I hate to say this, especially out loud, which is admitting it to myself. I'm pretty sure that there is a ghost in my house. But it's weird. So, do you know how many bunnies you've gotten, by the way?
How many what?
Do you know
Bunnies? No,
yeah.
I didn't count.
Shoot.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I got a lot of them. I think I went to all the ones, and I did it for all the ones that whispered.
Okay.
So,
like all the way to the top, or?
Yeah, I went
nice.
all the way, even to the one outside on the top.
Perfect. And that should be it.
Yeah, I'm at 0 sanity right now from hopping bunnies, so however many that is.
Right. Perfect. Nicely done.
Yeah, I agree with Shrimp, which is like correlation does not equal causation.
Yes, for sure.
Just because there are things that are weird doesn't mean that it's like ghost per se. Because I've had like weird, freaky shit as a child and as an adult, but you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know.
I guess I don't want to call it a ghost, right? I don't know what it is. There's something paranormal going on in my house. So, specifically in our basement, we have like a hangout area. And there's like a projector and couches, and we can hang out and stuff. And specifically, for whatever reason, because at first I didn't believe it. I thought they were fucking with me. Specifically, when Otto and Icon would come over, we would be watching, I don't know, we'd just be watching something, right? And the first time, I think it was just Otto, who does not wear his glasses all the time. He was like, oh shoot, I just saw like a weird mist fly behind your furnace or something.
Okay.
And like we were watching a paranormal show, and you know, I'm like, oh, well, he's probably on edge, right?
Yeah.
Goofing around or whatever. But Otto's not really something like I mean, you know him. He's a meme lord. He's a jokester. Yeah. But he was like, like when he's serious, and he was not like his face was pale white, like he was freaked out. But we didn't believe him, and we're like, oh well, I guess we'll keep an eye out for it, and. At this point, my computer, like where my computer was at, it was like away from the projector. So, whatever we were watching, I was watching on my screen, and they were watching on the projector. And one time we were watching, I think, anime, like not even anything spooky or anything like that. And I saw Icon jump in the chair, and Otto point at the projector, and they both said that they saw like a white hand come out from behind the projector screen. And I was like, I think they're fucking with me. I think they're fucking with me. Like, there's no way. And then they both like stopped, and they were trying to convince me of what they saw. And then and again, I didn't believe him. And then of course, like Egg Dad, who stays the summer and like the holidays with us, sleeps in the basement. And Ryoji, who lived in my basement for 2 years, never, not even once, ever mentioned anything. Like, never feeling anything, hearing anything, seeing anything, nothing. Egg Dad was like, "Are you crazy?" I was like, "No, I'm just curious, man. You know, I don't know." And thought nothing of it. I'm like, they're just fucking with me, and like that's just my consensus for years. And once in a blue moon, right, Otto or Icon would say they saw the mist again, and I'm like, oh, haha, good try, whatever. Also, you can leave to get out of the thunder if you have your A down.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and so, like I said, I brushed it off, thought they were playing with me, but I didn't say anything, let them, play with it, whatever. And then we were rearranging the basement because Ryoji moved out recently. And we're sitting in the dark. We are sitting in the dark with the projector on the wall because the screen is not set up again yet. And and we're sitting there, and we're just goofing around. We all just re-downloaded Snapchat. We were playing with the filters, and I don't know what it was, but some filter. I wanted to get Otto in the snap, right? And so like I switched the camera around, and the flash came on to record the snap, right? And I couldn't believe it because it wasn't pitch black, but it was really dark. And when the flash came on just to take the photo, the flash stayed on for like 5 seconds maybe. Nothing was captured in the picture, but in the flash on the other side of the room, I could see that mist that they were talking about. And it was like this gray, it wasn't shining or anything, but it was like this light gray, dark gray, just mist that moved 4 or 5 feet across the room. And then the flash ended, and of course it was gone. They weren't fucking with me. I saw it with my own eyes. And it was perfectly exactly how they described it. Other than the hand. I don't know. I think the hand they were fucking with me. But, like, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. And there were no water pipes or, like, anything over there that could have done it. And, like, it wasn't dust falling. Like, it wasn't, like, a bunch of dust falling off of a pipe or off of, like, the I don't know, the braces. I don't know. It, like, moved up and down, and it, like, undulated in the air. It was fucking weird. I don't know. So, but again, I have only, and like I streamed from down there for years. I've hung out down there for years. Ryoji has lived down there for years. Never saw anything. I've only ever experienced something like that when Otto or Icon are over. Or it's only specifically Otto, actually. I think Otto might be the one that, if it's connected to anyone, it might be him. But anyway, that long-winded story is to say, Yeah, I believe, I guess. I more so want to prove it, but I'm not ghost hunting in my own house. Fuck that.
I don't know. Z thinks it's a haunted fart, which
I could see it.
is so real.
Otto's flooded.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure the night you're talking about is the night that you guys were setting up the basement and pulling out old Pokemon cards. And, like, there's dust and shit like that all over the room, right? With your, like, 15-year-old couches.
Right, but we had been sitting in those couches and chairs for like 15, 20 minutes at that point, and it was on the other side of the room where nothing had moved. And it was like a thick mist. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe you should get your house checked for mold. Whenever people tell me stories like that, that's my first thought. Is that bad or mean?
No, I mean, hallucinations are fair.
Yeah. Well, and also, like, and mold, like, fucks with shit. You know what I mean? Like, not even just, like, hallucinations, but, like, mold, like, can spit out spores and stuff like that. That would create, like, a thing. And so people be like, I live in a wet area in my basement. I'm seeing ghosts. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you need to look for asbestos now. You know what I mean? Like, that's always my first thought. I don't know if that's mean. I don't mean it to be mean.
I think
You know
that
what I
is.
mean?
I think that is a fair and a fair, albeit skeptical.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, here's,
but it's
how do you
fair.
not
It's
be skeptical though, because you've given no. You,
right.
You,
It's
you know,
well again.
like,
Well, I'm not. It's a personal
no
experience,
hearsay.
right?
Yeah.
It's a personal experience. So until some,
Yeah.
and that's the thing. And that's the biggest thing about proving the paranormal is the burden of proof is on the investigators.
Yeah.
And so like it's fair.
Uh-huh.
It's fair if people who have experienced it believe in it.
Yeah.
But you can't expect someone else to believe it unless you have proof. Like and even video proof these days is like, you know, anything can be edited.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But well, and also, here's the thing. If it is a ghost, that's a problem. If it's a mold, it's an immediate problem. You know what I mean? Like, that's really bad. If you have mold that is so bad that it's creating a thick mist, or that you're hallucinating. Like, I know it's kind of douchey to be like, oh, are you sure it's not just mold? But, like, are you sure it's not just mold? Because, like, you're breathing
that's the logical. That's
like,
the logical thing.
You should check it out.
Right.
Because, like,
that's a logical assumption.
Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'm a douchebag. If I'm right, you're breathing in a substance that's like straight up killer. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think it's kind of my thing, but I do feel like a douchebag when I'm like, "Are you sure it's not mold?" And they always look at me like, "Yeah, Peachu, I'm sure it's not mold." And I'm like, "Wet basement, currently redoing it." You know what I mean? I was like,
Well, so again, I can't like solidly give a counter argument.
Yeah.
But like, we weren't moving bins. I opened a single bin and was looking at like just small boxes of cards. So like, you know, we didn't move anything huge.
I mean,
so like, I don't think dust is, and like I said, we're in the basement. We could hear if someone like above was walking, and you know, some dust, like someone was walking in the living room where we don't walk a lot, and so the weight of their footsteps, you know, made dust come off of the floorboards, whatever. You know, that was not the case. And again, whatever this was, moved up and down. So it's like, it wasn't like something just like, it wasn't like a powder or spores falling. It like flowed with an air draft. So or I don't want to say with intention, because that's something that Zach Bagans likes to say. It's like, oh, this ghost orb, it flew with intention. It's like, you can't prove that speck of dust had intelligence. What?
Yeah, with intention.
But like, it was just this weird, I don't know. So, And I think it was. And if it was a hallucination, I think it's strange that I have not hallucinated before.
Well, that you know of. Oh my god. Bye. Goodbye for 100 million years. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm done. Found the 2 ghost events. Stop. That's not a ghost event. She's hunting. I'm gonna be dead.
Nope, she's hunting. Or she's a ghost event.
This is hell.
Where are you at?
Back side of the camp. She showed in an area. I left that area. She showed up in a different area. So either she's on me, she wants me, or there's more than one room. How do I get out? I'm in the trash. I'm in the garbage. I'm in the toilets. I want out.
Ooh, how did this door close? You in the toilet, you said?
No, I'm back by the campfire.
All the doors I opened are closed again. That's weird.
I'm almost out. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Bye.
Bye, ghost.
But yes, I will also say I do have a unique angle, I guess, on the supernatural, which is that I do suffer from hallucinations. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I suffered from hallucinations for years before I was diagnosed, and it's having disassociation, because hallucinations are a product of disassociation, is also incredibly common. And I know also what are like my most common hallucinations and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're really, really small. So, you know what I mean? Most people don't hallucinate, fucking grandpa coming at you with a knife.
Right.
Most of my hallucinations are like bugs where they're not supposed to be. Stuff like that. Spots in my vision. Or whatever.
Yeah.
So, that's also part of my thing, too, where it's like a lot of people have little, I guess, glitches in your brain and you don't notice it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Not everything is like, not, most of the stuff is not as crazy as, like, the movies want to make it look.
I don't think anyone's trying to claim that. If they are at this point, they want views.
Yeah.
Which oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
My favorite hallucination I've ever fucking had. It was the stupidest thing in the entire goddamn world. I was so mad, actually, afterwards. Because I was in my, like, kitchen, and I looked out on this floor, and I saw this fat fucking spider, and I was about to freak out and tell Z to come get the spider.
Mm-hmm.
And so I watched the spider get up on 2 legs and then do that fucking cat meme dance.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Like, the one where, like, the Anya is, where, like, it starts breakdancing, and I was, like, so fucking livid. Because I was like, imagine,
Bruh.
like, just trying to live your life, and now there's a breakdancing spider on your floor. And, like, how stupid would I have looked if I got Z to go kill a spider, and the spider's not even fucking there? You know what I mean?
Right.
So sometimes it's not big things or scary things. Sometimes it's puffs. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's 4 o'clock in the morning in your basement with your friends after watching Ghost Adventures. And then there's a hand that comes through. You know what I mean? The power of suggestion, I think, is incredibly valid and incredibly real. And I also don't think there's anything bad about it. And I also don't think there's anything wrong with acknowledging it, too. You know what I mean?
But ghosts are more fun.
Ghosts are... It's a lot funner to be like, I saw a ghost, than my brain had a glitch at 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? But, and also, a lot of times, people, when they state these situations that they were in where, like, these ghostly things happen to them, they'll say, like, really high... Oh, did we know we have ghost orbs?
I don't even think we have ghost orbs yet. Are you here? Are you close?
Am I crazy?
Are you friendly?
Or is that a ghost?
Give me a sign.
I'm watching
Where
from
are
the
you?
van. I'm in the van.
What do you want? Show yourself.
On your screen.
Give me a
I could be
sign.
wrong.
Where are you? Yeah, I'm not seeing any orbs.
Finding if there's ghost orbs. Put it back to where it was, facing the tent.
Oh, you know what? Those are flies. There's a crate of rotten apples behind here.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, and also you look like such a douchebag when they go, I saw a ghost. And I'm like, are you sure you're not just hallucinating? And then they go, oh my god, that's so fucking mean. Why would you think I'm hallucinating? Do you think that I'm like fucked up? And then I'm like, oh, I am. I am fucked up. I'm asking because that would be what I would be thinking if I was in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
because I am, and then everyone looks like a douchebag involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I look like a douchebag for assuming they're mentally ill, and then they look like a douchebag for assuming that I'm not mentally ill.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
But so once again, there's like a lot of stuff like that. So I don't really know.
So just don't
don't
ask if ghosts are
know.
real, and it'll be okay.
Well, no, and it's like I guess part of it is like I'm excited either way. I think it's cool either way. If ghosts are real, I think that's cool. But also, I do think it's real if we can like if 4 people could be in one place and have like a group hallucination. I also think that's cool in a different way. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that's sick as shit, right?
Yeah.
I think it's cool. I'm a big fan of like what is it? The Parisian dancing plague. You know the Parisian dancing plague.
Where
that they
people just
had?
started dancing for days.
Yeah, the like mass hallucination.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with that sort of shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
So as long as it's not like people who are like, my life is in some way horrendously impaired because I believe ghosts are real, then I'm like, live your life.
That
You
it
know
is
what I
it
mean?
is something to that it's like. Speaking of the Conjuring house, that's very topical. The lady who owns it and is in charge of it is insane and in paranormal denial. She said that the guy who Jason Hawes from Ghost Hunters plotted an assassination attempt on her after not speaking for a decade. And just a bunch of other crazy things, blowing up at people for no reason, all kinds of stuff. And it's most likely because she needs help and is maybe on drugs. And I think mental health, I think people disregarding mental health is a big negative trend in the paranormal community.
Yeah, 100%. Hey, and also, for the record, 2 things could be true.
Yeah.
You could be crazy, and there also could be a ghost.
Right,
know what
exactly.
I mean? Like, there's so many different... That's why I don't believe necessarily in, like, the closed mind of one or the other. You know what I mean? But because 100%. 100%. And then also some people live freakish lives. I also think is important to note because you'd be like, that's so stupid. Why would he plot an assassination attempt? But then you do remember that the other guy's wife did that literally 2 weeks ago.
Right.
So, like, some people are just living crazier lives than other people. So it's like this really kind of complicated stew of what it could possibly be.
Are you here?
And then some people I just think
are you close?
To be like, it's a
are
ghost.
you friendly?
And I'm like,
give me a sign. Where are you?
If the last option is ghosts, I'm down to chit chat with it, but let's make sure everyone is okay first.
Also, I think maybe it would be a good thing to speak to a psychiatrist before you speak to a psychic.
Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Like, 100% agree. Ghosts love it when you speak to a psychologist.
And again, this is
I swear.
right. I think, I think like, oh, that's an EMF5.
Ooh.
We have fingerprints in EMF5.
Not matched on the board, which is sad, but fine. I just like it when it is matched up on the board.
Me too. I haven't seen dots or anything. Big pinkies.
Oh, that's just an event.
Oh, we don't have a book in here, do we?
No.
Let me go grab that.
I gotta bring you this stuff.
No, it's okay. Again, it's another thunderstorm. It's another thunderstorm. I think you might have dropped it when you ran off somewhere else.
No. I've got a full inventory.
Oh.
I still have my starting inventory.
Oh.
There's only one book up.
So maybe I did take it in there.
Dropped it somewhere.
Or maybe it's already in there and I didn't see it.
Maybe. She scared me so bad though. I came back. I'm cart girl this go about.
It's okay. It's okay. What's our
weekly?
Cursed possessions, item in store, walk through salt. Okay. But yeah, no, the lady who owns the Conjuring house needs needs help. And
Yeah.
a lot of people are backing her in her claims of being cursed or possessed, or
Yeah.
it's just like,
And hey, also, this is another situation where I would not be surprised if two things are true. If she's got issues from really long exposures to like ghosts and shit like that obviously will fuck with your brain.
right.
Like, it fucks with your brain. Brains do crazy things when they are in stress. So no matter what it is, though, like, there's a two-treatment policy, I think.
Right, exactly.
If you ask Z if they believe in ghosts, and you give them about 30 to 40 seconds, they will immediately start telling you about this, like, workplace where everyone thought that they were seeing ghosts. And it was like this really big deal, really haunted thing. And it was like a science facility. So everyone was like freaking out because the scientists were like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
But what happened was it turned out was that something had like fucked up in the radiator or something like that in this certain area. And it was creating a sound that was on the same wavelength as the wavelength that like your eyeballs vibrate at. So because they were vibrating at the same time, people were having this feeling of like dread and like they were seeing things and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then they turned the radiator off and everything was fine.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
like, and that's such a fucked up little problem to have. Like, are you fucking
right?
You know how mad I would be if I was like, I have discovered a ghost, and then it was like the radiator is fucks at the same frequency as my eyes.
Right.
I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. It'd be terrible. But that's Z's go-to, where they're like, there's an explanation for everything. But Z is a very, very much a scientist. They will not,
Yep.
they don't think that people will be like, oh, are ghosts real? And Z like does a really polite smile, and it's the most bitchy, like kind of cunty smile you've ever seen. You know you're getting judged so hard.
Right.
They're like, I think that it's an expanding universe, so of course nothing is completely off the table, but there's no evidence.
But in their mind,
in
their mind, they're putting that person on like in a different category in their mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're like, okay, cool, you're a Reddit user. Like that's the thought. They're like, cool tinfoil, for sure, yeah. So, and I guess I've got a little bit of, I'm for sure not as bad as that, but that's kind of what I'm.
Hey, freaking ghost.
That was so silly. Don't judge me too hard. I was raised. No. I don't think I don't think judging either way is like progressive. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't solve anything.
Close?
Ghosts being real, ghosts
friendly?
not being real, that doesn't
Give me a sign.
necessarily actually
Where are
matter
you?
in my eyes. What matters
Where
is
are
that
you?
there's a problem.
Give me a sign.
And that it should just be explored
Show
in any
yourself.
situation to get it solved.
Where are you?
Because especially people who are worried about, like, living chronically with these ghosts, like, that is impacting their lives. So whether the ghost is real or not, I don't necessarily care. What matters is how we decide to handle it and how we decide to treat people who are in these situations of, like, really high stress.
Yeah.
Like, that's the fucked up part, you know what I mean? It's fucked up that someone's, like, calling out for help and the only words that they know how are to say, like, oh, maybe it's a ghost. And people dismiss them as being stupid. I think that is just as bad as, like, as choosing not to get help professionally because it's a ghost, obviously. When, like, other people have been like, you need to get some sort of help.
Right.
You know, like.
Right, like they're more likely to
autism is not good.
Right. They're more likely to get help for a ghost than mental illness.
Yeah, in some places 100%. So, I don't judge either way. I've had weird fucked up dreams. I've had fucked up dreams where I've dreamed about people who are dead and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Things that turn off when they're not supposed to. Things that go down when they're not supposed to. All of that sort of normal-ish stuff. I just need to stop in my senses. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't think my personal, because of the situation I'm in, my personal experiences I don't think can go for or against them.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Because I could have seen a fucking ghost do the goddamn Dougie. But after watching that spider hit that break dance, absolutely, I put no stock in it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, it's a little difficult. And almost all my friends too it's super funny though, because they're kind of split down the middle. So half of my friends are scientists, and then the other half of my friends are like metaphysical baddies. So half of them are like, ghosts aren't real and you're stupid for thinking some, and then the other ones are like, yeah, of course it's not ghosts, it's actually aliens. It's like shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, so half my friends have on like double the tinfoil, and then the other half are like, you know.
Make sure you lock your garage and turn on your Faraday cage.
Yeah, pretty much. It's so silly. It was, I think, the biggest like fight starter in our group was like one night on a summer's night, and someone had been like, "Okay, do you guys think ghosts are real?" And Z was like, "No," and I think you're dumb. And then the other half was like, "Yeah, absolutely." And then I think it might have been Shrimpy who hit me with the, "I don't think ghosts are real. I think they're actually aliens." Or maybe it was
that sounds possible.
It was one of them. There's one of my friends who goes, "I actually don't think it's ghosts. I think it's people from a different dimension. So they're not dead. They're from a different plane of existence."
No, that's how I feel. It's like I want to be logical about it, and I know, like, I've learned a lot about how things can be faked, or like feigning ignorance, or like doing things so that it's more likely to give you a false positive. Like the top ghost hunters that do stuff use voice recorders that are 10 years old because they're more likely to give you a false positive. And like that's how they get results. If you use like a new age like voice recorder, you're not going to get as many. Because it's not going to pick up as much static. So like, oh, what the hell? Okay, this thing ate our book.
It like threw it away?
I'm guessing so. Yeah. Okay, so it's not writing. I don't know what this ghost is.
Imp does want me to clear their name. It was not them who said it was fourth dimensioners. It might have been Mermaid or Mermaid's partner. I'm not sure who it was, but one of them for sure was like, it is alien. And then I love Shadow who goes, it's always ghosts or aliens. Why is it never alien ghosts? And honestly, hell fucking yeah.
That's true.
What
happens to aliens once they die?
Yeah. I wonder. Okay. Hold on, wait. What if we put on even more tinfoil?
Okay,
right?
I'm ready.
What if we function under the idea that only people like you have to have something in you already, and those are only the people that get to become ghosts.
Okay, so the ability to become a ghost is like genetic.
Imagine something like that. What if that was it? Because here's what I'm thinking, right? What if it's just people like me just don't get that ability?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like me, who's like, I would turn on every single light. I would haunt people to the ends of the earth. Every single person would know it was me because I'm writing Peachu is dead on your fogged up shower.
Right.
I'm turning the house into The Conjuring, all because I felt like it. So like, what if that's just like people who like they just don't get that ability? You know what I mean? And that's why ghosts are always just like slightly push stuff off or whatever. Because you can't say that like.
Yeah. What if the evidence is so slim because everything that gets captured is an accident? Like the things just get knocked over because the ghost in their world just accidentally bumped into something.
Yeah, something like that. I think that's kind of my friend's thought for the fourth dimension thing. I'm pretty sure what she had said something along the lines of something. She was like, that they are just differences in their dimension and your dimension that accidentally bleed through, I think is what she said. So, like, when something falls to the ground but you're not near it, that's a different timeline you who knocked the cup over. Or something like that. So, like, your ghost orb in her mind would be something like someone threw something and knocked dust off of it in a world that is parallel to yours but is not yours.
Okay.
Is her thought, I think. And that's why it's also really small and really subtle things. Because most of it is just like things that would truly just like bleed over, I think is what she was trying to tell me. Like the worlds are layered on top of each other. Think like Feywild material plane, Shatterfey or whatever, where they're like all the same base materials, but washed in a different way, so that they're kind of stacked up on top of each other.
Ah, okay.
Shadow is a good one, which is a side effect of evolution. Since we don't pray to our ancestors to guide us anymore, we've lost the ability to become those guides to begin with.
Oh, shit.
That's actually really fucking good. That's a really good.
Honestly, yeah.
I don't know if it's right, but if the tinfoil hat comes in my size, I'd put it on for that one.
Are you
that
close?
Would make sense.
Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Where are you? What do you want? Can you smell me? Can I smell you?
I don't know.
Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you?
I'm too scared to leave this van. Kiddos had to do all of the work this go around.
And this ghost is being a dick. He's not doing anything.
Which is crazy because it haunted me twice.
Right.
It came after me twice.
I have both books in both books in both spirit boxes in case they're broken.
I'll go and I'll go.
Okay, well it's not Jin. No, you don't need to. It's okay.
I'm being brave, kiddo.
Okay, be brave. I guess we can get bunnies in the meantime. But if I do this, you'll immediately die. Where did you... Do you still have the other crucifix? If you want to pop that down. Perfect. I don't know why I said that in game.
And it was from here. I went over into here. And then I got attacked in there, and I got attacked over here.
Oh, okay.
Evolution takes time too, so some people could still have ghost genes. And that's why. Imagine if you only got to be a ghost if you believed in ghosts. Or imagine even more fucked up the other way around. You don't get to be a ghost if you believed in them.
That would suck.
That would suck, but it would make... Oh, this is not writing. It's standing straight up.
Yeah, I know. It's tough. This ghost is being dumb. In, like, Goryo, it would only show dots from the van, but you've been watching this entire time and haven't seen dots.
Nope. What do we have?
UV and EMF5.
UV. Shush. Rude ass.
I don't see orbs. Oh, it's dots. Oh! I just got dots on the camera, but not in real... That's weird. Okay, so it is a Goryo. My hunch was right. And it got pissed that we saw it.
Out of here.
She is so mad.
Yeah, bye. I have talked about this stuff before with other people. You all forget that I'm a very high-ranking cult member. That is true. I did forget. That's on me. Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get those bunnies, and then hopefully we can leave. If you want to keep an eye on the sanity and hunt stuff.
Yeah, got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have to know that you'd be a respectful ghost or you can't become a ghost because they don't want you to be disrespectful.
Yeah. Just so you know, once you die, you represent our company now.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Lethal Company. You can only join once you die. I have bad news.
What's your bad news?
I think I have strep throat.
No, why do you have strep throat?
My throat started hurting today. And it's that time of year.
Oh. No, but we were making out.
Oh, you think it's mono?
Oh, I was worried about getting strep throat. I didn't think that. You assuming I have mono?
You're assuming I have mono?
No, I'm assuming you have strep throat and that you're gonna give it to me.
I mean, only if you want it.
Because I have... No, I don't. I'm so scared of strep throat. I used to get it all the time when I was a little kid.
Me too.
I was like plagued by it. I hope you get what I got instead.
Oh god.
It was like 4 days, but it wasn't strep throat. 4 or 5 days actually. I might be at a solid week.
It was 4 or 5 years that I had to miss Thanksgiving or Christmas with my family because I had strep throat.
That's
like
so awful.
Every year. But I never got my tonsils removed. So I'm still tonsiled up.
Me too. I don't want them though. Mine are swollen right now still.
Oh.
That's been the worst side effect I think of my sickness is I've had a swollen tonsil for a week and a half now and my job is to yap.
Right.
So I'm yapping for 4 hours with specifically my right tonsil really, really big. It's going down now though.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, now it's at a cute level.
You have some kawaii tonsils?
Yeah, I've got a girly amount. But I'm nervous. I've heard a tonsillectomy as an adult is some of the worst pain you could go through. No way. That sucks really bad. I feel like I would benefit from it if I'm being for real. I had to get my tonsils out. They would swell up to the size of quarters and I could barely breathe. That sounds fucking awful. Was it as an adult and was it the worst pain you've ever been in? How are you feeling today, Peachu? Better. Better. I still haven't hit good yet. But I'm feeling... I've made it to that point of being sick. It's my least favorite point of being sick. And it is the point of sick where you still don't really feel good enough to, like, do anything. But you feel kind of bad for not doing anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm, like, losing my mind just a little bit. Because I'm, like...
You're at that point where you're tired and bored of being sick.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, I need to go do this. I need to go do that. I need to go do this. And then at the same time, I'm like, I really don't feel good enough to go do any of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hence why my restream isn't up yet or anything like that. Do you still have your wisdom teeth? Yeah, and they're a problem. They are not making me wise. I'll tell you that for free. I will tell you that for free. Do you still have your wisdom teeth?
I do.
Is that why you're so wise?
Yes. That's what they called me
Are
in high
they-
school.
Wise?
Yeah. That's right, that didn't go anywhere.
I think that they should call you that in high school, though. That's good.
Aww. There's a bunch of bunnies around an egg nest and a guitar.
That's so cute. They're singing.
Mm-hmm.
Nar has 2 wisdom teeth. Shrimpy has no wisdom teeth. I need to get mine out. They're compacted. That could be why my mouth hurts.
That could be either way. I think it's
There's
not
a
a
lot
bad
of
idea to get it
reasons
checked
why
out.
my mouth hurts. Here's the thing, though. I've got my like heart condition that I have, so
Mhm.
I can't go under anesthetic without it being a specialist.
Oh, okay.
So I can't go to the doctors to get my wisdom teeth out. I have to go to the dentist to get a consultation to go to a like professional hospital where I'll have to be an overnight patient to get my wisdom teeth removed to make sure that the anesthetic doesn't crash me out on the table.
Right.
Because the last couple of times I went under anesthetic, I didn't handle it really well. I guess, I don't know, I don't remember, I wasn't
Right.
I wasn't there. But apparently my blood pressure went down to a terrifyingly low
Oh,
level.
God.
And then my heart rate plummets because blood's not pumping.
Right.
Because it's just kind of sitting there, I guess, in your body.
Ooh.
Yeah, and so they had to give me a stimulant and a depressant at the same time to keep my heart rate, like, at the point it's supposed to be. And it's like, do I really want to do all of that for just wisdom teeth? Like, to let some guy steal my fucking teeth? I don't know.
I wish you could, like... at that point, it'd be nice if we had, like, what's it called? Cyberpunk upgrades. So, like, you can go under for the same amount of time. But get, like, your tonsils out, your wisdom teeth out,
Yeah.
something else that needs
All at
done.
once.
I
Fuck
don't
my
know
pancreas.
what
I
it
don't
could
want
be.
that shit.
Yeah.
Take it out. It's for free. We're already going under. Take them all out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I don't know. Bionic
Circumcision.
Circumcision. Please do not circumcise me. I would really prefer not to. I bet you. Hey, I don't know what would be worse, getting my tonsils removed as an adult or an adult circumcision, but I don't think I want to find out.
No, I don't either. I'm
I
hella
don't
good.
think. Oh,
So, the way the Goryo dots work, do you have to be physically holding a camera to see it then? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But do you
I have
have the
no
Goryo?
no. I do. Yeah, I've got it circled.
Hi-ho, silver, away!
Shadow says, I love when they put me under, specifically the falling feeling I get. The problem is I don't get the falling feeling. My blood just stops moving, I guess.
Like prepared
Ugh.
for you.
Which is kind of cutesy if you think about it. Like, it's so shy.
Yeah.
Alright, so those are all of our maps. Do you want to just keep going? We just keep
You just go back to
rocking this
Tanglewood.
way?
Yeah.
That sounds perfect to me.
What percentage are you at
For what?
for the personal goals?
For what? Personal goals. Oh, the Cursed Hollow event. I'm at 38%.
Me too. Nice.
Okay, that's good though, because that means that they go together.
Yeah. And it looks like it looks like it doesn't matter if you die, too.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
So that's good to know.
You call it cutesy, I call it mildly terrifying. Maybe you're doing too much with your blood. Did you ever think about that? Maybe your blood wanted a break. Maybe it needs one. From the hustle and bustle of daily life. You know what I mean? I just happen to give my blood that opportunity every time I take anesthetic.
Yeah, just give your entire body a break.
Yeah.
Give your entire body an entire break.
It's really relaxing. Because I can't remember it, because if I was awake, I would be dead. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's really slow. Maybe her blood is tight. Guys, the reason why I've got so much energy when I stream is because of all the breaks I give it when I go under anesthetic. That's how I stay so awake and girly pop. Like, you couldn't run 24/7. Why do you expect your blood to? Hi,
You just need to like hibernate every, I don't know, number of years.
What did you say, Z? Yeah, Z says you need to train. You need to drain your veins every once in a while. Stop! Let him in. Hold on. There's a rabbit outside. Hiro.
Wait, where's he at?
He's outside. Let him in.
Oh, he's in the rain.
I'm gonna break
Come on
the
in,
window.
buddy.
Let him in. Come on in. If you're cold, they're cold. Let him in.
Right. Oh, poor boy.
That is so sad. No, don't open the door. Wait, can you open the door?
No.
If you can open the door, it's opening, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, I'm letting him in.
Right. If we could, we would.
Actually, bleeding people out is still practiced in people with high amounts of iron? Maybe he has high amounts of iron. Who knows?
And if she saunter, we flaunt her.
What?
Buh? I think the ghost is over here. They keep playing with the door.
3 degrees in this room, and I can see my breath.
Oh, yippee.
So, could also be in here.
This is a victory for the human race.
8 degrees in here. 9 degrees out here. 11 degrees
Oh,
out
and
here.
we have Gorb.
In this room?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
We're not beating the leech's allegations, are we?
I mean, if you could still treat people with radiation, bring out the leeches! Every so often, we need to touch on the subject of bloodletting. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, don't you know? The B in beta stands for bloodletting.
B and beta. Did I tell you about how I was? Because I'm obsessed with the B in beta stands for blood kink.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely obsessed with it. One, because beta is not the most bottom.
What is the most bottom in that universe?
Omega.
Really?
A beta is like a switch. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like it's like a
So,
switch.
I don't know if you know this or if I mentioned this, but there is like a toxically masculine group online that has a completely different definition for all of them. And so that is so I watch videos of people making fun of that.
Uh-huh.
And so that's been what I was referencing. So we've been it's very different.
No, well, I don't know about that because I often hear they make fun of beta guys because there's actually a lot of hate.
That was a nice song.
What the fuck? Me when I'm trying to convince me putting on a performance for my parents, you know what I mean?
I'll give you some
I'm gonna
space.
go ahead and do this really, really quick. Hello, are you?
Alphas can only impregnate, Omegas can only get pregnant. True.
I heard it. It talked to me.
Ghost or let's go. Spirit box. Yeah.
Well, but and then a lot of people are really mean to betas because they're like, oh, like you'll bottom for me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's that same sort of like anti-switch sort of thing. So I thought that's what it was. Is it's like, oh, sure, you're a man, but you're not as manly as you could be.
Oh, okay.
Because in that culture, the worst thing to would still be an omega, and that's just a woman. You know what I mean? Like in their method or in their theology, that would just be a woman instead of.
Well, in the video I watched today making fun of it, it was this is what was funny to me was they were like the video that Danny Gonzalez was making fun of is that alphas discovering that people are sigma males now.
Oh, sigma is something different, right?
Not for that. Well, it is different, but like, so they're like. He was like, yeah, alpha males, they're in charge of betas, and they dominate betas and omegas so that they can succeed. Sigmas are like lone wolves. They find success through themselves and that sort of thing. So that's, I don't know. It's nonsense. Theirs is just so like grossly, I don't even want to say masculine. Just I don't even know. It's just gross. So it was fun to watch it be made fun of, but like that's And by their logic, like the betas are only there to be topped. But I kind of like betas being a switch more because you know what the coolest kind of blade is? A switchblade.
So true, Bestie.
You want to shine your light on these doors? The light of my world? Yeah.
Yeah. So far, nothing.
Okay.
They also walked through a lot of this, and I did hit it right after, and it didn't have it, so.
Gotcha, okay.
I'm
Nice
fairly
job.
confident it's not that one.
They just turned on that light. What the fuck? What the hell? Danny is the best. Thank you, Shadow. Fucking love Danny.
I do too. I also love skits like that. Once again, my favorite one for sure is the shitty ass podcast where it's as if they were
Yep.
alphas. I love that shit. It's garbage. I love it.
Yep.
Oh, are you guys also getting the thing where it's like tweet like you're in the Hunger Games on Twitter?
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm getting a bunch of them. My favorite one so far, I saw it, someone said, District check, just found out an Oomphie's from the Capitol. What the fuck? Something like that. I saw something where it's like, I love the one. It was the girl he told me not to worry about. That's the bitch he just volunteered for in the reaping, or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Goofy.
Right.
The girl who told me not to worry about. I love it. So funny, but yeah, that's like what mine is right now. Okay, I'm gonna take a second here and eat my dinner. I hope that's okay. I'm
Good. No,
eating another Caesar salad wrap. I'm
Oh, hell
addicted
yeah.
to them right now. It's all I want.
You were gonna put like the dots lower to the ground because the ghost is physically shorter.
Me if I was a ghost.
Short queen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a broken man. I saw the ghost is really small and I thought of Gura, and now I'm sad.
Oh my god! You're so crazy! You should be so happy for her.
I'm so happy. Yeah.
All of the people who are so sad about Gura, you guys should be happy. Imagine if you brought this energy to your fucking dentist, right? Like, imagine your dentist goes, I'm retiring because this job has been too difficult for me. And everyone went, no, I'm so sad. Like, you're just making your dentist feel bad for no reason. Like, it's the same thing with VTubers.
This ghost is crazy.
Oh, it's gotta be the Mimic. Because we have EMF 5, Ghost Orbs, and Spirit Box.
That is not a ghost.
Yeah.
And EMF isn't part of the Mimic.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck? I got the Spirit Box.
It's EMF 3 in the house.
Oh. Oh, maybe that's when I fucked up.
It's okay. Well, I think I'm just sad in terms of going to miss her. I'm definitely happy for her for sure.
You're also mild though.
That's true.
There are some people who are like, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft because my favorite VTuber graduated. And it's like, could you imagine saying that about your banker?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you're really mild. You're just sad. And also, if I was like, I think about like my graduation and stuff like that. And I think I would feel really shitty if I was really happy to move on and then everyone was like, I am so sad you're gone. You know what I mean? Like, it would make me feel bad. What makes you feel bad?
Sorry, repeat that real quick.
Would it make you feel bad if you were in her shoes? If you were like, I'm so excited, I'm finally able to graduate. This hasn't been a good place for me. I'm financially secure. And then everyone was like, no, my God, I'm so sad. Would that make you feel bad?
I mean, a little
Make me
bit.
feel bad about leaving. I'd feel guilty.
Yeah, but I mean, I felt bad leaving my last job because they were like, "You're so good. We love working with you." But I know that it was too stressful and too much work, so it was better for me to leave. So like, yeah, I feel like that just kind of comes with the territory. Obviously, if one of my managers was like, "I'm gonna krill myself if you leave," or if I didn't if I didn't work for these two, I'd be dead. Like, like that's going way too far.
Yeah.
But also, like, following the trend of all of her friends that she's made, I don't think she'll actively stream as much. Unless she does, you know, Slay Queen, do whatever you want. I guarantee she's going to pick up Senzawa again and will appear with them. Like, she'll be around. She'll be around the internet. And if she chooses not to, yeah, there's dots. Godspeed. Godspeed, little blue one.
The dots?
Yeah, there's dots.
Okay. I was telling my Discord yesterday, I said if I ever worked for HoloLive, and then I left HoloLive, and Peachu magically became active again, I need it to be so clear that I was fired from HoloLive. Like, if I go back, if I get into an agency, I quit an agency, and I'm back as Peachu, I got fucking fired. You know what I mean? Because that means I have to go back to my own editing, and there's almost nothing in this world that I hate more than making TikToks. Like, editing my own clips into a TikTok is genuinely my biggest opposition. I would have a terrible manager that I can't stand and coworkers I really don't like before I go to edit my own TikToks of my own volition. There's no way. I got fucking canned, dog. Disagreements with management, they told me to leave. That's what it is. For me particularly. I'm sure not for Gura. For Gura, I'm sure it's a complicated and nuanced situation about treatment in the industry.
And I think, yeah.
What she needs out of life and her own creative design.
And I think the problem too is like they keep a lot of people are comparing Gura and Mume because Gura and Mume are the same person. Prove me wrong. No.
They've been in streams together.
Yeah, but they sound exactly the same.
My favorite was them trying to sound like the other one.
I know.
I'm like,
so
this
good.
Could be the same person talking.
Yep. But like, they're trying to compare Mume to Gura, and like, it seems very much so that, and this is speculation and nothing else, assumption, if anything, is it seems like HoloLive is really, really pushing towards. Oh, we have all the photos. Why did I take another one?
Here, Sydney.
Oh man, was that my stomach? Holy shit. HoloLive is going in, like, they're kind of reclaiming, or they want to focus more on the idol side of things, right? For a while, like, it's been a meme that, like, oh, HoloLive is just, like, comedians now.
Yeah.
But from the little tidbits that people have talked about and talents have talked about, it seems like HoloLive is really pressuring more music, more dancing, and, you know, it's you know, there's nothing wrong with, you know, Gura and Mume who didn't have prior interest, you know, to try that. And they said, Gura said, like, she's grateful for the opportunity. She never thought she could do it, but also it may just not be for her, and that's okay. Yeah. And so, like, I think that's more so with Mume. With Gura too. Yeah. Just think it, like, she's the flagship. She's the HoloLive girl, basically.
Yeah.
And to have that pressure for almost 5 years
is
insane.
It's crazy.
Right.
I would have broken so much. I think part of it is too is, like, I understand I would have broken so much faster than she has. Like, I don't think that content creation at that rate and at that pace, except for a couple I'll say it, freakazoids, I'm looking at you, Calliope Mori. You're not. You're like, I don't know how. She's got more hours in the day than everybody else. You know what I mean?
For me?
Yeah. Like, Mori is for
Yeah.
sure. I do think she could put out another 5-10 years worth of content.
Mm-hmm.
She's already put out triple the amount of years worth of content than she's got. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
But like, for a normal human being, the stress that specifically Gura has been under for so long, I would have crashed out. I would have crashed the fuck out. Some of the like messages that she gets, her super chats, I would have crashed the fuck out way further, way faster, and way worse too.
Yeah, no.
Like, I would not be leaving because of management. I would have been fired publicly for a mental breakdown on stream. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
like, yeah, that grades on you over and over and over and over again. And she's been, like, taking a brunt end of it for so long.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and she's been obviously, like, losing. She's done 8 streams in 8 months.
Yeah.
Right? She's crashing. I only can wish her the best. I hope that she gets a severance packet that is so good that she does not have to work again.
Me too.
And that she is Senzawa once every 3 months to do events that she wants to do with her friends. Like, that is, I hope she never has to care about the numbers her tweets do ever again. Ever again. I hope that if someone catcalls her online, she can call them a terribly mean word. Because, like, she deserves it as, like, a treat. You know what I mean?
I can't imagine, too, because, like, the person that she showed that she is for Senzawa is the person who has been dying to be able to do that for 5 years.
Yes.
She doesn't want to take shit. She wouldn't take shit if she wasn't on contract.
100%. And I truly, truly hope Senzawa gets I hope she gets canceled because she has a public breakdown.
Hell yeah.
Where
Right.
she refers to any person who's ever sent her a super chat as the fucking biggest loser beta that she's ever had the displeasure of coming face to face with. Like, and I especially because I love that tweet chain of, like, the world's worst HoloLive super chats. That's actually how I get my inspiration to comment on my friends' posts. If I had $1 for every time I've commented underneath pandas, I've lost buckets to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's terrible, but, like, imagine, like, that is your work scenario. Like, that's genuinely your job that you have to show up to, and it isn't people that you know and like and trust. It's, like, straight up strangers. Like, that would grate on you so badly.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine.
Thank God.
And she's also
Forced
playing an
to...
8-year-old.
Yep.
Too. She's a child. So her character is a minor that people are encouraged to loot. That would... I think I would be... I'd tuck myself in under my bed for 100 years. Oh, you must have taken a bunny photo because I threw my thing on the ground again.
To be fair, she did play a younger persona before HoloLive.
Yeah.
So it's obviously something she's not, like, against doing.
Yeah. Well,
However,
there's also a difference between younger and, like, 8, and then there's also a difference between, like...
Whoa.
What?
We got a different animation that time.
For the rabbit?
Yeah, it turned into fireflies. It didn't just run away.
Does that mean we got all of them and we haven't gotten all of them for all the other ones?
That might be the case.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I also finished eating so I can help you with the next one.
Okay.
For
I
real
wish to
this
see the
time.
ghost.
Oh, I wish to stay the fuck in the car. You're gonna wish to see the ghost, bitch.
Where are you at?
I also think it's different too when it's like a decision that you make for like a fun joke and when corporations encourage you to do it. I think
For sure.
I think if I chose to play a younger VTuber, I would never make the decision to play a minor. I don't have the personality for it. And my issues now are those of an adult. I love complaining about back pain. It brings me joy. But to then be like told like, oh, you should play up this certain element of it, I think that would cause me to crash out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, it's hard And also,
Most of us-
especially for 5 years too. That's a long time.
Right. It's a long time for any job. Like,
100%. Yeah.
I think Callie had. Did you watch Callie's? I'll send it to you. I don't know if you want to watch it or not. But there's basically all of Callie's thoughts.
I did not. I've been waiting for someone to drop the Callie TLDR sort of thing.
I
I
have a
don't
video.
watch Callie too much.
Mhm.
I love her. I love all
Yeah.
of her like post content. I like her music and stuff like that.
Mhm.
She just produces content at a rate that I can't fucking keep up with. She's a god. She's
Right.
actually not playing a character. Calliope Mori is a immortal deity that doesn't need to sleep. I don't know how she does it. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Like, I'm terrified. But if anyone's going to make me throw up from pain, I think it's going to be hers and Kiara's.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for Kiara's reaction.
Kiara's is a lot more emotional. Not that Callie wasn't.
Yeah.
Hers was a lot.
Yeah.
I don't want to say a lot more professional.
Yeah.
TLD.
Well, and hers also more realistic. You know what I mean?
Right.
She probably understands the stress that she's been under
Yeah.
in a way that, like, I think Kiara's coming at it as a fan and as a friend, where Callie's coming at it as a friend and as a coworker.
Yes.
Is how that was kind of the vibe I got.
The two big takeaways that I got from it is, and like she didn't have to say that she's not biased, or
Yeah.
like forced to say it, but she was like,
Yeah.
she was like, for me, or so she addressed like the reasons why Gura said she's leaving. Callie was like, I'm ecstatic. She's like, I've never been happier and I've never had more fun than working for this company right now, and I
Yeah.
love where it's going.
Yeah.
And she's like, I can't speak for anyone else. And then, well, the other thing
Yeah.
too is like people, there's like not trolls, but like there's bots posting like Hollow Dead, Hollow Lives Over,
Yeah.
all that stuff, and she's like,
So
I can't speak for anyone else. First off, well, she also said it's incredibly rude to assume that
horrendously.
any other person, like it's assumed, and also the whole thing, the huge thing of people super chatting her, that she said she was gonna refund because they asked, who's next?
The next one to leave?
Yeah, asking Callie who's
Okay.
next.
I need my chat to know personally, you ever pull shit like that, I'm actually sending you another bill because I'm going to fine you for putting me through that moment on stream.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Imagine the day before, one of your best friends at work puts in their 2
Yeah.
weeks,
Yeah.
and then you also work with 2 or 3 of your other best friends, and someone asks you, so who do you think is leaving you next?
I would say me. I'd be like, me, bitch, and if you send another one, it's gonna be me tomorrow. Like,
Right.
Get
Yeah,
it
so
together,
Callie
chat.
was like, we're all different. We all have different goals and aspirations. I'm happy with the company. And
Yeah.
she was like, if I were to ever stop being a talent at HoloLive, I would just...
Yeah.
I love Cover Corp so much in the work that we do that she would be management, a producer, assistant, whatever she needs. And that's okay.
Yeah.
That's her... That's what she wants and what she's interested in, and that she's happy for Gura. The other sweet thing was, she said for the first 2 years of being in HoloLive, since day one, she wanted to quit. Callie wanted to graduate since day one. But through meeting Gura specifically, in the amount that, because of her also fucked sleep schedule, Gura was able to make her laugh in a time where she couldn't even smile. So like, and now Callie couldn't dream of doing anything else. So like, I think,
Well, and people are different.
yeah,
and
exactly.
I'll also say too, Callie, in my personal opinion, she's got a lot of strong boundaries that she kind of holds.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And so that probably helps her a lot. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
Also, I don't know if you see this. Z fucking highlight text. Okay, but which member of the Peachu is lost team is getting fired next? You, Z. You're getting fired.
Yep.
You're the next one on the chopping block, bitch.
I hope
You
Nemo
went to
has
the
their,
beach without me today.
I hope Nemo has their sea legs.
Yeah. You're outsy, brother. You're outsy. No, but yeah, like, that is just... And how every person deals with having themselves online. Being a streamer is a weird job. I love it. I want it so bad. And I was telling this to Z where I was like, because I spent about 30, 40, seconds when Gura graduated being like, good for her. She got out. That angel's getting her wings back.
Yes.
Because you can tell, like, for her, that's an angel getting her wings back. She deserves, she needs a break. She doesn't have as strict as rules. She doesn't have as strict as boundaries. She doesn't have the same sort of, but she's hilarious. She's a crazy talent. You know what I mean?
Yes.
She's
exactly.
spectacular. She's wonderful.
She
So I
knows
spent all of this
7
time-
languages. She fluently speaks 7 languages.
Yeah. And Z goes, it's crazy that that's the job you want to have when
Yeah.
you are so passionately excited for her getting out.
Z, thank
And I
you
was
for
like,
the
two things can
14
be
months.
true. You know what I mean?
And for the nuts.
Like,
Thank you.
and you have to be really realistic about how terrible this industry can be.
Yeah.
And that being a person, especially a woman, in any entertainment field comes with a level of exploitation that is crazy. That is suffocating. That is. What do you mean you want me to spill my darkest secrets for fun and content regularly, all day, every day, but you don't want me to stand up for myself when someone says something horrible to me?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, that's
That's
pretty
like,
fucking
how is
rough.
that? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not worth any amount of money through super chats.
Mhm.
Like,
You have to be cute, and you have to be charming, and you have to handle everything with grace 100% of the time while you're live for upwards of 8 hours. Starting from 5 to 8 hours, you have to handle everything with grace ever, and you can't falter even one time, even when people are really fucking mean and annoying and stupid and dumb and cruel.
right.
Like,
Yep. And they think
That's
because you're getting
crazy.
because you're getting paid for it because they are paying you that it's okay to
yeah,
treat you like that.
$10.
Yep.
$10.
$10, yeah.
To say some of the nastiest shit you have ever heard in your entire
Mhm.
life. Like,
Yep.
I'm like, super chats are anywhere from like $1 upwards of like that's why big streamers make it so like text to speech and all that stuff doesn't come unless you drop like big fucking money.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because like it's crazy.
It's because Phasmophobia's models are so, I don't know, eerily emotive.
Well, yeah, first of all,
Do you have yokai, by the way?
I do, yeah. The real problem is that we don't know if the other person circled it, so
But we're too nice
Hiro
to
is
not
waiting
ask.
for me to do it.
I literally,
Well,
me
yeah.
touching the keypad before was me like as a dog pawing at the door to go outside, but not being sure if
Oh.
I'm allowed or not.
Welcome back.
Always assume that I've got it down most of the time.
I'll say, you've got
if
your
you've
shit
been in
together.
the car, I've got my shit together. But also I think one of the things too is it's one of the things that Hiro and I have been probably wanting to talk about with each other for a second, because this is like my favorite tweet said, this is the LeBron James of VTubing choosing to leave on very much not good
Yeah.
standing. And that's really interesting for two people who want to pursue a career in VTubing. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Like, it's a really weird place to be in, to be like, this is someone that we idolize and that we like. Like, I have her sticker on my computer that I look to when I'm trying to remind myself that I want to be a streamer, that I want to do this. Whenever you guys say something that I think is so fucking annoying, I look at my guru sticker and I say, I can do this. It'll be worth it in the end. So to have her come out and be like, it's not fucking worth it, you guys suck ass. Everything is difficult and hard, and it was like absolutely killing me for months. That's really like, that's a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I think-
life is the big dogs too.
I think too, it's like, it's really important to know. Oh, hello, Bowen. Like, with VTubing and streaming. Okay, I just realized I have like a ton of shit to say. Also, we should do a podcast. Just kidding. Like, interests change. Your personal interests change. You change as a person. A good example of this was I worked at a job that 4 years into it realized I have not grown as a person. I have not gained anything meaningful in the entire time I've worked here. I need to change.
Yeah.
And then in my previous job, the same thing happened. and each time I've decided not I'm telling people to change, you know, and that changes the answer, but like if you feel like you need to change or you feel that you're not happy, there are big and small things that you can do to make those changes.
I've been here.
And you shouldn't, by any means, you should not let anyone else affect that.
Well, part of it also is when you lose someone who is that big and you've lost so many people that are that big, the question that you also need to ask yourself is what's wrong with the industry? What is wrong with the job? To lose a superpower like Gura after losing Mume, after losing Fauna, like these are huge name talents. This isn't like, you know, Hiro and I are taking our month-long breaks because we're busy with school. Like these are powerhouses who've decided that something needs to
these are pros.
That it's not worth it. These are pros. So then to be like you kind of have to look at like that's an interest. Her leaving is a industry altering decision.
Yes.
And especially for her to leave again and say, also because things weren't amazing. And also people get a little bit, you know, kind of odd when someone who is a celebrity, which I would argue she is, says being a celebrity sucks. You know what I mean? Like that perks ears.
Well, I mean, HoloLive tops the charts on YouTube Super Chat income.
Yes.
And the people whose channels are a part of that statistic absolutely are celebrities. Like, absolutely.
She's maybe a niche internet micro celebrity. And even for specifically Gura, I would even go as far as to say she's not I would put her as an influencer. I'd put her up there with the same sort of demographic as like fucking, you know, Charlie D'Amelio or something like that. Maybe she's no George Clooney, but maybe not a household name, but she's the biggest one.
Yeah,
and the
she's a
closest
Dodgers
to
game.
being a household name. Yeah.
She made the Dodgers win by singing. Like
and it was so cute. It was so good. And like she is, and she's also the most popular of all of them too. She did only do 8 streams in 8 months, and even when she was appearing with other really big names, she still was at fairly high on the viewer count. I think everyone that I personally kind of saw, she was the most watched of them, because I am a freak and I do go through and see how many people each person of the collab is holding, and I know that that's bad.
Dude,
and please don't do that for us.
4 hours before her debut, there were 50,000 people waiting.
Yeah.
50,000 people were waiting to see her her announcement. Like,
foot fingies immediately right there
nice.
on the door. You see it?
Oh, beautiful.
Put the salt down. Yeah, she's the way I threw that, dumbass. Yeah, she is truly the LeBron James of this specific.
Yeah. Ooh, 0.9. 0.6.
I suppose you guys are talking about Gura. That's my daughter's background on her tablet. Yeah, like she is the Guar Gura. She is
the Garist
for
Gura.
sure.
Was there a bunny?
Yeah, I can hear her kind of freaking out in there.
And I will say, I feel bad. You could just kind of see that Gura was out of it during their Repo collab.
Yeah.
But I think that just like...
I didn't watch it, but I wanted to. I think I was also live at that same time.
Yeah.
But
it was a tough choice.
That's weighing on your mind too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hiro chose Gura for the record.
No, I watched her VOD.
That's
all of it. All 4.5 hours of it.
Crazy. Yeah, and then do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen? She's literally, she is the blueprint. She's the blueprint. She's the funniest. She's probably the first VTuber I saw. She's the first VTuber many, many, many people saw. You know what I mean? Like I mean, it's hunting.
I'm gonna try to hide.
I don't know if you're inside. Yeah. Yeah, she's so funny. She's so talented. And so for her to leave, it's like, oi, mate. Like and a lot of people are talking about how it has tanked HoloLive's stock prices. And that's probably why a lot of people are like, oh, like, you know, it's going under from losing Gura. That's probably a lot of the, like, it's done hunting also for the record.
Okay.
That sort of stuff. But I think it's because for Gura to leave, everyone's kind of thinking maybe the company's bad.
That's my
Maybe
next.
the
That's
company is
the next
bad.
topic on our podcast tonight.
Yeah.
Specifically, Kiara is combating the
Yeah.
idea that Cover Corp is a black company. Which, if you don't know, in Japan, black companies are that Japanese workaholic inducing Japanese stereotype. Slash, I mean, it's legit. So, like, they exist, but they are getting phased out, thankfully. Where the company encourages their employees to overwork for getting underpaid.
Yeah.
Doing way more work than they need to or even qualified for. And, I mean, Kiara also has amazing... Oh, we have orbs. I barely saw that.
Oh, yippee!
But she got almost as emotional talking, like, defending Cover Corp as she was talking about Gura.
Yeah.
So, like, I definitely do not think that Cover Corp is anywhere near, like, a bad company, from what I know and from what I've heard. Nor do I think it's going under. Like, I think they're fine.
Yeah.
I think they have great people, not to replace Gura, but for the Chum Buds to maybe take a liking to, because Bibu and like Gigi, very similar personalities.
Please
Obviously
give
not...
Hololive Indonesia a chance, you motherfuckers! Give Hololive Indonesia a chance! For the record, everyone always goes to fucking Bibu. Kobo is right there! Kobo is right there, bitch! Please! I need somebody else to watch and love her. Yes! She's mean! She's Gura, but she's allowed to be mean! It's amazing. Please check them out.
I will say, Hollow ID has no rules. It is pretty fun to watch.
Yes. They're so good, and they get, like, I don't know why. I was even talking about it in my Discord. I was like, I'm going to join Hollow ID now that the stocks are down. Too bad I don't speak Indonesian. And they're like, why would you join Hollow ID when Hollow English exists? And I'm like, because look at them! Look at them!
Yep.
I would fit in really well, I think, with Hollow ID.
I think so, too.
Give them a chance. Give them a chance. Like, they're
Poop
so
water.
good.
Yippee.
Ew. You're gross. Fucking poop water. But you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I also don't think it's going under, and my thing tends to be too, I think it's important to note that, like, all companies are inherently bad, and all agencies, talent agencies and stuff like that are inherently exploitative too.
Yes.
And I think that, like, two things can be true. They could be not as bad as some of the other ones, but that still doesn't mean there's good. There's still a lot of improvements that can for fucking sure be made. And then one of the other ones is just like, just also because Kiara had a good time doesn't mean other people wouldn't have had a bad time. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just talking about what Kiara said. It's like that. I think it's obvious.
Yeah,
in her, I was basically just like the discussion of, is Hololive a bad company or whatever? Like, to some people, maybe they think so, but to others, they don't. So.
Yeah. Well, and once again, like, good and bad are all relative, you know? And
like, well, Kiara and Callie really want to be idols, and they want to do music, but Mume and Fauna and Guro don't have as much interest or fervor for it. So, like, it makes sense that getting pressured into doing that and to be like, Mume even talked about a while ago, I don't think she got in trouble, but it was kind of a thing where she mentioned, like, talents are like, after their first year, talents are supposed to release either a cover or a new song 3/4 out of the 4 in the year.
Yeah.
And she talked about how pressured she was and how she doesn't enjoy that. So, like, or how she's like, I've never done music before. I don't know Japanese.
Yeah. I was bitching about that to Z because I was bitching a little bit about Hololive. Everyone's secret favorite is Hololive, but Hololive and I personally have a little bit of beef. Not enough where you shouldn't hire me, please do, but just a little bit of beef. And that little bit of beef is that Hololive has normalized this idea in VTubing that you have to literally be everything. You have to be so good at fucking everything. You have to put out music. You have to do, like, ASMRs. You have to be good at this type of game and that type of game.
With that.
Like, you don't agree with that? You just said that that's what was happening for music.
No. Well, part of it, like, Hololive pushes for them to be idols, but they hire people who are and want to be gamers and comedians, and so like
but you can't just be one.
right, exactly. And
That's
so
what I'm
so they
saying.
get pressured by themselves because they are and just want to be funny or gamers,
No,
but
yes.
to keep their job, they have to have this idol aspect that maybe they don't feel as
Yeah.
strongly about. So
And
it's
I'm
it's
saying
not
that
it's not how it's,
VTubers, but VTubers at our level feel the repercussions of that. I think is what I'm saying.
Oh, right.
So I'm saying because Hololive says that they need
okay.
to be singers, they need to be dancers, they need to do live performances, they need to have
It makes
like they have to
indies, okay.
scream in 57 companies. Yeah, that now indies like now I, who've never taken a singing class in my life, are like, you know, sadly going through Spotify thinking what song cover would I want to put out if I was going to put out a song cover. And like these X, Y, and Z's, the goals are now in things where it's like things that like I'm genuinely like I'm not particularly qualified to do. You know what I mean? But like that's the normal. I can name more VTubers who are like, I'm a gaming VTuber, I only do game, I don't stream art, and then it's like, but they have a song cover out.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like even the beautiful and talented Mew, who has never even done a karaoke stream, is going to put out a song cover.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She's got her. She posted in her subs only, for the record. The art piece for the cover for the song.
Oh, I
cover
saw that. Oh, that looks so good.
out. Right? It looks fucking. First of all, it looks fucking amazing. Absolutely spectacular. You know what I mean? But it's like Mew. She's never even done a karaoke stream, but yet she still kind of has that feeling to put out a song cover.
Yeah.
You know, I watch.
Well, did you say she feels pressured, or is it something that she wants to do? I think there's a difference. I think there's a difference, but also there's a combination of it.
I think.
So, like,
yeah,
is it an interest that she's gained from being in the community, or is it something that she's being pressured to do, either directly or by proxy of being a VTuber?
I don't know. I didn't ask her by proxy if it's, but you know what I mean. Where I'm saying where it's like, I think that I don't think it should be as normal as it is, and Mew's also one of 80 that I can name for you. You know what I mean? Like,
right,
I
but
can name more VTubers who have put out one than who don't, but the rest of their channel is not involved in anything like it. So it's not like it's just like karaoke artists, people who sing as their things are putting it out. It's like if you're a VTuber, the expectation is that you also have 100 talents on the side.
Right.
And some of us don't. Some of us are just fucking losers who want to play Phasmophobia and walk back and forth from the van and yap with their friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think that's okay. I cannot contest that there is an expectation set forth. Like that is completely concrete. But I personally really, I mean, I played piano and trombone for like, I don't know, 14 years.
Yeah.
I was not in the choir. I barely sung in the plays that I was in. But being in the VTuber community has inspired me to, like, not because I felt like I was, and of course I'm one person, MU is one person, but like, I have not felt pressured to do it. It's something that is a part of the community that, this is a mimic. Stinky. I think for me personally, I've been inspired to do it. Like I said, I've never been interested in doing karaoke until I watched I watched Iron Mouse do karaoke streams. I watched Neanders do karaoke streams. And they inspired me to want to learn and get better at singing. So I think there's definitely this expectation, especially for like up and coming VTubers. So like they have their feet on the ground. They have this community that they're growing and they're trying to do it full time and they have this passion. I can, like you, I could see I could see that pressure and expectation of like the more you grow, the more that's expected of you. So that I can definitely see.
Yeah. If I put out a cover, it is because I gave into the pressure. And it's something that like is on my radar for things that I want to do in the next 4 months. And it's because I want to be a VTuber more than I don't want to put out the cover. and they have become now more synonymous than I would like. So like I don't really think I'm a singer. I love it as much as the next person by myself when I'm in the moment. But like the idea of like mixing the audios and making the sound and putting that stuff out, ooh, that's a thing. That's a hunt, actually. You know what I mean? Like that for me is not a passion or a hobby. It's an expectation that I am interested in meeting only because my other successes and passions and joys will be furthered by it, not because it's something I want to do.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's a normal sub goal. That's a normal this goal. There's a couple of things, you know what I mean?
Right.
And so my beef is specific, and my personal beef is specifically with Hollow Live because they're making Idol and VTuber go so hand in hand. And I would prefer, it seems like you've got two options. You're either VTuber porn star or you're VTuber idol. And there's not a lot of room in between. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I would really like for there to be more room in between because I'd like to be in between. I don't think I have the qualifications to be an idol, nor the passions. And for surely I'm not interested in doing NSFW work.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But those are like the two paths now that you take. You average 10 viewers and then you make a fansly or you put out a song cover. Yeah, Shirley says, give me 2 beers and I turn into a certified pop star. If you hear me slurring in my cover of any song, no you don't. Okay? Because I don't. You know
Randy
what I mean?
heard slurs and came running. He's here now.
It's the wrong kind. No, Randy. I mean like slurring my words, you absolute mad lad of a cat.
Shit.
No, yeah, it says if you're slurring my words in my song cover, don't say anything, because that means I've had a couple of drinks. Yeah, he says for female identifying VTubers too. That is true. Things are a little bit different because your expectations and my expectations.
My expectations are that we don't exist.
Male VTubers?
Yep. I think that that was a joke.
You gotta get on my get on my side, dog.
That was a joke.
I follow a bunch.
But I do think there's this expectation that male VTubers aren't taken as seriously.
No, yeah, and a lot of you guys are seen as like props for the female VTubers that you stream with, while then also hurting their numbers, which is crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sorry
like
about that.
No, and I don't give a shit. If you guys aren't used to Hiro at this point, that at this point has to be a you issue. You know what I mean? But like, it's silly because think of like the one that like I've seen the most of is probably Regis, and the reason why I've seen the most of Regis is because I like Kobo. Kobo is my favorite. Almost everything I've seen of him has been through her, and you can tell that there's this sort of thing where he's supposed to set the joke up for her to flourish.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Where like he's seen less as like a talent on his own, and like you don't. It's like, and I look for hollow stars. I'm so sorry. Beautiful drawn men. Like, hello. Yes, my name is Peachu.
Yeah, it sure be.
Hell yeah. I follow a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm in their DMs. It's terrible. I'm super chatting them. I'm hitting them with the I've lost buckets to you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm being the equality I want to see in the world by being the worst but the opposite. And all of that is a joke, except for the fact that I do look for them. I follow a couple. I do look for them.
Peachu's following and she doesn't have a water bucket. Water bucket!
No. Yeah. But so it's like one of those things where it's like I can see the standards in which you have to be held to are so uniquely different than the ones that I have to be held to. Yeah. And I can also see the joke where it's like male VTubers wear, because even though I'm actively searching them out with a pickaxe if that's what I need to find them, you know what I mean?
Right.
But I can see by their numbers. I'm not dumb. I can see by their numbers, and then most of their clips too that aren't put up by them but are put up by other people are them being clipped because the other person is also in it. You know what I mean? Or there's also the poor, or they're also hyper sexualized in a way that's like truly like there's this one guy. I like him a lot. He's great. He is fine. He's a dog VTuber, which might be why I followed him. Yeah, he's great. He's probably at the like second or third level. If I'm level 1, he's level like 2 or 3. So he's not in Hollow Life, but he's probably at like Fillion level.
Sure.
That sort of stuff. So a very successful sort of thing. And even then, like the harassment that he gets by being like a guy online, like, is crazy because he's hot. He's hot. His model is hot, and then he is also hot. And I've like, because he does like faceless streams or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Like a lot of them also do. And then, but it's like some of the things that you can also. I've got the mimic circled. If that's what it is.
The
we can.
mimic.
But like some of the shit that like people say to him, like he's fucking fighting for his life for what? He shows male presenting nipples and everyone's losing their and of course he's queer. He's on the queer spectrum. I only follow. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna follow a guy, he's gotta be a little bit cutesy wootsy. And so all of his stuff is just like fucking harassment. I don't understand. It's crazy. I think he's completely fine, but
Yeah.
so it's like you've got 2 genres for VTubers, and it's like cry a little or cry a lot. That's kind of push comes to shove. I don't know. This isn't me bitching, but it's also me bitching. Does that make sense?
I'm enjoying it. I have popcorn. Randy has popcorn.
My face is bright pink. I realized about halfway through that I must sound so.
You had a fangirl moment. It's
Like-
okay.
No, I feel like kind of stupid and a little bit like it's silly to complain about something that you want so bad. You know what I mean? Like it's so silly to be like, this is terrible and this is horrible, and then be like, I wish I was in the problem. You know what I mean?
Right.
Except for that one. I do wish they treat that guy a little bit better. TBH. Like, there's really half of his videos are him trying to tell people that it's none of their business whether he's a top or bottom. I think we should be nicer to them in that sort of way.
I think so
like,
too. Anika
it's
Misa, hello. Welcome in.
It's
Thank you
hard.
for the
I
head
want
hats.
it so
I'm in
bad,
an egg.
but
I
also
just
it's
hatched.
a crazy thing
I'm
to
a
watch.
fresh hatch.
You know?
Right.
Anyways, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I liked your rant.
Oh, I'm glad. And also,
Easy
I'm a male VTuber's rights apologist too. I'm here for you, my brothers.
Aw,
I'm here for you. I'm rooting for you.
we appreciate
I think
that.
you guys can be funny. I think you guys can be good. But yeah, we just need more girly pops who are like chill level. I don't know why, even still now, like the viewership for VTubers is still really predominantly like male identifying, which is really surprising. My stats are, I probably have as many people who are non-binary as people who are women who watch my streams, and I think that's crazy. I think that's wild. I thought it would be the opposite.
Mine are pretty. Mine are actually pretty 50-50.
Really?
Yeah. Especially on YouTube.
Oh, maybe YouTube's the place to go. I'm a little jealous. I love the friends that I've made, but I would love a little bit of a girly pop community, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I am still in my egg arc. Forgot about that.
You've been in your egg arc for like a second and a half now.
Here,
I'm gonna go ahead. Well, you're going up. I'm gonna go down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ghost
I think
is
that's what you were.
top floor.
Oh, you found it? Oh, it's the worst one for him to be at.
Oh, I think maybe it's the second to top floor? Yeah. Ooh, the rain on the top of the lighthouse is really nice, though.
Oh, 5 here, 3 here. I don't care what the slander. I love deviled eggs is so real. Also, who's slandering deviled eggs?
Probably me.
You don't like them?
I don't like eggs.
It's crazy. Well, okay.
Okay, I used to not like eggs. I'm trying more and more and liking
Well,
more and more.
And also, you don't like eggs to eat, but you like the aesthetic of eggs.
Oh, I fucking love the aesthetic of eggs. Aesthetic me eggs
So,
anytime.
like, I don't know. Would you say that you shade deviled eggs? 'Cause I think deviled eggs have their own unique aesthetic that goes along with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, I think it depends on
More
like the
than,
spices and stuff that, you know,
That's
spice ingredients that are used to devil them up.
Yeah.
My problem is just like the texture of the egg itself, of like fucking boiled
yeah.
egg. I don't know, that's weird to me.
That's yeah. I'm allergic to paprika.
That's
so
right.
I love deviled eggs, but they don't like me back, bitch.
Aw.
They do not like me back. They're good though. Justice for male VTubers. I see a lot of people give them hate, literally. Well, and also people give a lot of VTubers hate, which is an issue in itself. And then they like, what if we gave a special terrible brand to specifically male VTubers? And it's like, what if we did it? What if we did it? What if they were just cutesy wootsy? What if you just put them on my For You page instead? Start tagging me in them. Love me some egg salad. I'm obsessed with egg salad. That's for fucking sure my like. That's my nasty little secret right now is how badly I'm always craving egg salad.
I'm not gonna lie, if you ever find yourself never mind.
Huh?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. Okay.
I almost got
okay.
silly there.
Oh, I get
Aw.
nervous when you say I got silly there. You know what I mean?
True. Valid as well.
I like it when you
Enjoy
get
walking
silly.
your dog.
Do not get me
Monica,
wrong.
have so much fun.
I love ape shit.
See you back soon.
Oh my goodness.
really?
I want
You're
to
a
make
fan?
a TikTok about you. Yeah, can I make a
No.
TikTok about you? Can I
Sure.
do it? So there's this trend going around right now and it's what's my favorite. It's like, oh, what's your favorite type of animal? And then they
Mhm.
say a situation that is like not an animal, but like a person who goes a little crazy in it.
Oh.
So like things sort of be like, so what's your favorite animal? It'd be like my mom planning a party or whatever, you know, my favorite animal is someone 3 drinks in. And I'd like to do one and it's what's your favorite animal? Oh, mine's Hiro an hour and a half after he probably should have gone to sleep.
What?
You
What
get a
is
little
that?
crazy.
Do I?
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Can you notice when I'm tired?
Yeah.
Oh.
You start doing your favorite joke, which is my like I wouldn't
Least
say my
favorite
least
joke.
favorite joke. Well, it's your favorite joke, which is not my favorite joke because I'm autistic, not because it isn't funny.
Okay.
But it's because I don't get it, which is where you'll say words that almost kind of maybe sound like a different word, and then you go, but that's the joke. You know what I mean? Oh, that's
Right.
an EMF 5.
Oh, very nice.
And so it'll be you start doing this joke where it'll be like instead of saying eggs, you'll say like dev, which has 1 letter in common with it, and then expect me to understand that what you meant was egg.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's not even that I don't like it. It's I don't get it. I can't comprehend it.
That's fair.
I
Crazy
don't
how that's
know,
confusing.
man. It's so funny. You also sometimes get a tone of voice. It's a little snarky.
Do I get short when I'm tired?
Snarky. A little bit. You get kind of like maybe put out. Is that maybe the better way of putting it?
I think so.
So like, when you're tired, my jokes are not funny. I can tell, and you're trying so hard to be like, shut the fuck up.
No.
You know what I mean?
I would never.
I hope chat knows exactly the tone that I'm talking about when Hiro's like,
Have they
"Ha ha,
heard it?
Peachu."
No.
I'm sure they have. I get it every once in a while when I'm exceptionally ill-behaved, which I would argue is more intentional than I would like to.
This is such a long walk.
Yeah, literally 100 years to like get the next set of loot. But I love the couches with all of the rabbits on them.
Nope.
So silly.
Me too. They're so comfy. Could have fooled me. I love eggs. I love my father, just not eggs. Other than him. That's all.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Just like Papa. Oh, I got an EMF 5 and then I brought the EMF reader downstairs. Am I dumb?
Oh, no, it's okay.
Oh, we don't need this anymore.
Right. Photo to inspire later.
Hold on. Damn. Oh, I thought I had a...
I thought you did too.
Why is it not... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think to cap off what I was trying to say earlier with the whole Hololive situation is when it comes to almost anything in terms of like your job and income, it's important to two things is to weigh your well-being and how much money you'll make. But also nothing has to last forever.
Yeah. And you really shouldn't come into a job thinking, like, I'm gonna do this forever.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Save that for hobbies
Yeah.
and other things, you know.
Yeah. That's, I mean...
Oh, we got
What?
we got writing.
We got what? Writing in the book?
Book writing. Are you here? Are you close? Do you like to be alone or no? Are you here?
You want me to leave? Hold on.
Taken away.
He doesn't mind being alone or being with people.
He's friendly.
Yeah, he likes people. That's so nice.
Writing.
Writing. Oh, in book.
And spirit box. It's a spirit.
Oh wow.
Let's go. Okay, now we take this off and we go race around and try to get all the bunnies.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the dots? Oh, do you have a second dots?
Not up here, unfortunately.
Okay, then I'll go downstairs, get the dots, and then do the bottom ones. A job should be a job, not a marriage, is a really good way
Ooh.
of putting it.
Have a good
I
night, Pump Squash.
agree. And also, things can be sad without being, like, douchey about it, you know what I mean?
Right.
You can be sad that she's not putting out content, but still happy that she's doing what's best for her.
Yes.
I get frustrated because a lot of times people will make it seem like their enjoyment of her stuff is more important than her enjoyment of her own job. And that's where I start beefing. Hiro does not. For the record, he is not one of those guys, but he likes to toe the line, you know what I mean?
Well, I think Callie put it best of like, honestly, well, I think what she said makes a lot of sense to me at least, where it's like, I'm sad because one of my best friends, I'll no longer be working with one of my best friends.
Yeah.
But I can call her anytime and we can talk anytime. The Chum Buds will lose their connection to her as Gura forever.
Just rewatch her VODs. Rewatch her VODs. She wasn't reading your chats anyways, Doc.
I don't know.
She was working.
As a non-VTuber
You know what I mean?
fan, I don't think that's a good way in. But
What do you mean as a non-VTuber fan?
you hate VTubers, remember?
I hate VTubers as cultural. I watch VTubers.
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, you better be, bitch. Are you fucking for real right now?
Well, you always say you
Are
hate
you
VTubers.
fucking for real right now?
You say you
I
hate
hate
VTubers.
when as I've said so many times, when I say I hate VTubers, what I mean is often is the cultural aspect of VTubers and also the way that they're treated. That's very different than saying I don't watch VTubers as content. That's horrendously different. I watch many VTubers. I watch them
That's
I
fair.
watch them and I watch face streamers 100%.
But I think that's different than saying that you hate VTubers. But yeah, so there's
I
the
watch
frickin' clock.
VTubers. You
That's
know
what
this to be true.
Yeah.
You can't.
All I'm saying is that it's
As a
confusing.
non-VTuber fan, even I don't like VTubers as an entire premise. I guess I still will have certain content creators that I like.
Mhm.
That does not take away my of this particular one, of this particular advice. It's the best. It's genuinely good advice, right?
Yeah. Wait, what was the advice?
If you miss a VTuber who's not making content, rewatch their old content.
Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same as being able to like keep up with them or.
There's a level of, and this is why I say I hate VTubers, TBH, because there's a level of obligation that they never had towards you, and keeping up with it is definitely one of them. You know what I mean?
It's not an obligation, but it's something as a fan that is important.
Yes, and
Because,
she's
like,
not doing the job anymore, so why would she keep up anymore?
It's not an obligation. That's just why they're sad.
Rewatch her old VODs.
No, it's not this. It's like if you uploaded all of your VODs and all we had left of you was your old videos. That's not the same.
I look.
That would be so sad. And again, I'm not saying like you're obligated to keep up with us or it's wrong of you to quit because you'll leave all of us behind. But it would be sad. And I think Callie's right in saying that she can talk to Gura anytime. And not that we had a personal relationship, right? But like,
Yeah.
you know, she can check in
I
with
don't
Gura and
know.
talk with Gura anytime.
That's a little parasocial, don't
No,
you think?
I definitely don't think so.
I actually think it's the direct definition of parasocial.
No. Well,
Don't you think?
it's similar, but also as you said, an online personality. Keeping up with that personality is kind of the main point. So
Well, okay.
it's very sad. All I'm saying is it's very sad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't.
And so I think
appreciate
we're
you
different.
Insinuating though.
What?
I
Insinuating
don't
what?
appreciate your insinuation.
Of what?
That because I'm not a VTuber fan, which is also not true.
That's not
that
no.
my
This is a
opinion
separate
on it
point.
doesn't count.
That's no.
That's
No.
a little rude.
It's not that it doesn't count. It's that you think of it a different way than a lot of other people think about it. I think.
I mean,
For
I've had
Callie to have addressed it, I think it's pretty widely a thing.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think you can say that my view is our view is any less.
I think that that's a cultural thing though. That's a little bit odd, don't you think?
No.
Not necessarily that it's wrong. I don't know, man. When an actor retires, you don't think like you're not like, oh my god, this is so sad. They're not going to put out any more movies. You think, oh, I can just rewatch a movie. And
Right.
also, as Dara says, I'm on Pichu's side here because the difference between Pichu and Gura is that Gura physically cannot read every single message in chat. So the likelihood that she's reading our messages is so slim that it is effectively the same as watching a VOD. And that's kind of what I was getting at too, which is like.
Well, again, I was saying
when it
it's not on a
becomes
person.
parasocial.
It's not on a personal level. But the value of seeing her there, then watching a stream live, knowing that person is there, then is a lot of the value of it. Like watching watching a debut live, watching her announcement stream live. Is different than seeing it later. Like it was important to me and Otto to see it live.
That's just a difference in personality, I think, because I'm sure I watch things live, but I've watched plenty of like Coachella weekend. I watched a lot of it post content and it didn't make a difference. The ones I watched live and the ones I watched not live. So that might just be a difference in personality. Because to me if I'm not there in physical person, and my comment is not even going to be addressed by the person I'm doing it, to me, I've only ever watched Gura in VODs. I've never watched her live. I've only watched VODs. A lot of it with Kobo too. I've only really seen her VODs. I don't. You know what I mean?
I think it's because we can't connect we can't connect one-on-one. Obviously it's less of a personal connection, but I think it's more of an event than connecting one-on-one, right? Because like if I'm watching a friend stream or if I'm watching like a smaller indie streamer stream and they can read my chat, I think that's a different viewing experience.
Yeah.
But because Ina isn't going to read my message, or maybe Hachima can't quickly understand what I'm saying in chat, seeing her there live is the closest thing to seeing her perform IRL or watching a show, right? And like it used to be big to like watch a TV show as it's premiering.
Yeah.
So I think that's just for me and other people, I guess.
Yeah, that one I'll chalk up as a different in personality.
Yeah. And I never said there's no value in VODs, because that's all we'll have left. And there's hundreds of golden moments and things that I'm sure I've missed that I haven't even seen, that if I went back and watched the VODs, you know, it could laugh at that. But and of course it's not like she's dead. But we'll never get to see in time, what she's doing. I think it's a vested interest that you can only. And the other thing too is like, sure, there are VODs, but there will never be new VODs. So like I missed the repo stream. I missed the repo stream and I can go back to watch that, but there will never be a new after she graduates, so there won't ever be a new VOD to watch.
Yeah.
And then now there's this idea that like I can watch this VOD and cherish it, and like it's fun and she's funny and a great creator, but she's no longer doing it. So it's definitely different, at least for me.
Yeah, I think that's the difference in personality betwixt the two of us. I definitely think my mentality is a common one, but a different one, and that's okay. Yeah. I mean, and hey, also, I would like to just say, y'all are fucking spoiled. You're absolutely spoiled, because you know who my Oshi is?
You actually talked to
You know
us.
who my Oshi is?
Who?
You know who my Oshi is?
Sabrina
Jenna
Carpenter?
Marbles.
Oh.
She took everything she ever made off of YouTube. There are no VODs. There are no VODs.
I'm
She
sure you
took
can find them
everything
somewhere.
down.
You can find them somewhere.
I have the illegally downloaded ones. You know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean? Like, I've had content creators who've decided they're not going to create content anymore, and I really just kind of enjoyed watching their older stuff, and that was fine because that's what
fair.
I liked.
I mean, I do it too.
With.
I mean, like I've
And
rewatched. I've rewatched
would understand.
freaking Markiplier's old Let's Plays or things
Yeah.
like that. And
think.
But I think the difference for me is that like Markiplier's still around and doing things. But again, that's just me.
Well, but Jenna Marbles isn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She isn't. And I think for me, I would be more upset if they fucking killed Gura. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they took her stuff down off of the thing and her stuff, if she was pulled from the merch, if she was pulled for all of that too, I could understand being a little bit more upset. But like, I'd be out there in the trenches. You know what I mean? You know what I would give to watch Jenna Marbles make herself a toothbrush again? You know what I would do to relive that? I used to have an alarm set on my phone for like Thursday evenings, which was her drop time and stuff like that. Like, I was such a huge Jenna Marble fan. And I followed her, and I followed Julian, and I followed their podcast, and I followed their cooking show. But I mean, I guess most of it was pre-recorded anyway, so it wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? But when Jenna Marbles went off, she took all her stuff. She took all of her stuff down. Now it's only her husband's stuff now. So
I think.
I
don't know if this is a good comparison, but like you've avoided watching the end of Gravity Falls because it ended, right?
Yeah.
When I go to watch a VOD, there's gonna be that pit in my stomach that like I can watch this VOD and enjoy it and laugh at it, but I know that Gura's gone and there's not gonna be anything new. So
I guess.
Even so, outside of a parasocial thing, an entertainment thing, it's over.
Yeah.
And that's sad. And again, this is all just boiled down to, I'm the reason why I'm sad is because I mean it's both.
No new
It's
content.
yeah, no new content, and I've enjoyed watching her progress. So
Yeah.
I just hope that whatever she does and moves on to, on or off the internet, if we can see if it's still her or not, if she's some ambiguous
Yeah.
person doing stuff on the internet,
Yeah.
I hope she succeeds.
Yeah.
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 I can see where you're coming from to an extent.
It's okay. We're just different, and I respect.
Yeah.
I respect that too, and I'm sorry that you don't have any legal Jenna Marbles to watch.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Well, and that
that's
also
really
you were
sad.
mean to me, I think is more the part I was mad about, but
What
whatever.
was I mean about?
You dead ass go, you're not a VTuber fan, so...
When I said that, I said I was quoting you, which you have said in the past.
Yeah.
And then you
I
added
have, but
definition.
you
And then you
know.
added
Well, and
definition
also
to what you meant by that, which is different than just saying you're
You
not a
also
VTuber fan.
know, but you know me. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? You know me. So you knew it wasn't that this statement was a joke with more nuance.
Well, actually, I didn't know that you watched that many VTubers outside of your friends, so that's new.
The way I'm going to absolutely punch you in the face.
No, I know you watched and liked Kobo, and I know you.
I watch Kobo. I watch Ollie. I've seen Callie. I've seen Kiara. I've seen I've seen all of the. I've watched. Most of them are clips. I'll be honest in that regard. I've seen the Regis stuff. I've seen Shy Lily stuff.
Really?
I don't seek her out too much. She's not my favorite, but she did a great stream with Kobo. They played Overwatch together. Very, very funny. They are so silly together. I loved watching them teach each other like German.
Oh yeah.
And all that sort of stuff. I watch more VTubers than the modern person. I'm so sorry. I can't name 57 VTubers who are not in my language.
I'm not expecting
like,
you to.
Yeah,
I just didn't know you watched more than Kobo.
I've
And now I know. And now I know. And you know what? I'm sorry.
I just told you I have a Guru sticker.
Yeah, but that was
on my
after I said it.
computer.
That's after I said it.
What? Incorrect, but that's okay. No, I said earlier. When I was talking about her graduating, I said I've got her sticker on my computer that I used to look at whenever chat's pissing me off. So I can remember what I'm fighting for.
I guess that was earlier, but still, I didn't know it was more than Kobo and Gura.
And even the ones I'm not a fan of, I still follow, and you know that too. I follow.
I mean, I can't. I mean,
Girl.
that is true. Hold up. That is true. But you can follow them professionally and not be a fan.
Yeah,
So,
I would say that's how I am with specifically Fua Mokoko.
Bao Bao.
Fua Coco. Yeah,
Fua
I
Coco.
follow them.
Yeah.
I don't watch. Oh wait, no, that's the.
It was
Fua-
Fua
How do you
Moko.
put their names together? Fua Moko.
Fuwamoco.
Yeah, because they're Fuawa and Mokoko. I just can never remember how to combine their names.
That's it, Nora. That's exactly it. At the end of the day, I feel like we can agree. We can't wait for Doobie Numi and Senzawa to collab. Please.
Yeah,
I need it.
but
But yeah, I am
Yeah.
sorry that I didn't know how many VTubers you watched.
doubt me.
I
Doubt
thought
my
it
professional
was
skill.
I thought it was just Kobo and the rest were professional. I didn't know
No.
you.
No, I mean I've got my favorites.
Yeah, right.
My favorites. Girl, I get the jokes. I get them.
Mhm.
I watch but I don't watch a lot of them live. I guess is the one thing you could have on me, I guess. But I don't watch almost anybody live. I'm awake at 2 in the morning. No, not a lot of people are streaming at the time. I'm looking for streamers. Most of my stuff is pre-recorded. But yeah, Smelly Baka.
Hey.
I'm so sorry that my favorite VTuber isn't that one sheep girl that speaks almost exclusively in Japanese.
Yes, I love Watame.
I follow her professionally, but I've never watched any of her stuff.
She
I
is
follow
like
her on Twitter.
she is like my main inspiration. One of my main inspirations for like doing music eventually.
I think she's so
crazy.
fucking cute.
She's so cute.
She's got almost nothing in English on her
Yeah.
clips and stuff like that. She is like solidly.
And her
Cause
main
she's JP, right?
Yeah, and her main
Yeah.
like TikTok and short. Well, I guess it's just YouTube, but
Yeah.
most of her short content are specifically Japanese and Japanese culture jokes.
Yeah.
So like
She's
you can't
fun.
even
Are you watching?
you can barely watch those with subtitles and get the jokes
And then
sometimes.
get it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's cute though. I like her
Yeah.
art.
No,
She
she's
shows
cute.
up on my Pinterest. But once again, I'm, I'm, I'm offended mostly because my love of Ollie might even be more. I posted on Oshi Day, and that's still not even enough for you, Konoki. I posted about my biggest inspirations and how much I love them.
Yeah.
And he's like, not enough. Not enough.
I mean, 2
I'm
is a
so
lot,
sorry. Well, 2, how many Oshis do you have? You're only
but how
supposed to
many?
have
Let me
one
count.
or
Let me
two.
count my Tsums that I own.
Oshis are different than things
Yeah,
you're a fan
that's
of.
true.
Oshis are like your inspiration. I've got plenty that I like, but I have my 2 that I love, and that's I watch Kobo live at 3 in the morning when she plays Valorant in my bed, and she's completely in Indonesian. That's how much I love Kobo. Every harbor wall I've ever made has been because I watched Kobo do it first. I love her so much. And then I really like Ollie. I like Ollie's clips. My favorite one is her song that she sings with Callie where she fucking stun locks Callie because Callie's trying to sing her song and Ollie fucking hits her with that like oh, it's the line at the end that I love so much where it's like fuck today, kids tomorrow.
Okay.
What is the one she stun locks her?
I don't
So
know.
she's like, she's so fucking funny. And Ali or Callie's trying so hard to like sing the song as it's supposed to be, and Ollie's lyrics are like, "Oh, her boobs on my face right now," and then Callie's like, "And the wind is good and great, and we're
Yes.
doing a good job here." I can't focus.
Good.
That's my favorite.
Love it.
It's so funny. I love her and her yeah, kids tomorrow, fuck today. Her Oshi where she's got the thing and she's got her headband with the light sticks in it and her new jacket.
Okay, I saw that. Yeah.
Where she's like her little weeb stuff. I like it. I also like Mob Boss. I love when she was like, my new theme is Mob Boss. Mob daughter princess. She's like, I'm a mob daughter princess zombie, and I'm like, yes, bitch. It was so good. But nah. You say you're not the biggest fan of Bibu one time, and then you don't count.
You have your
And even then,
spirit.
yeah, I've got it in there. I also think I'm coming around to Bibu. She's still not my fave. She's still for sure not an Oshi.
She's just like stupid funny sometimes.
Sometimes
Most
out
of
of
the
fucking
time.
I really like her one. Well, I've only seen like clips of her. Once again, so the one that I saw was her in Minecraft. Her Minecraft one that they did where they were all on a huge server.
Oh yeah.
I love that one where someone was like, you get a kiss or something like that because you lost, and she's like screaming at the front. She's like, I can lose too. What if I got kissed because I also lost?
Right.
Stuff like that. She was really funny. One I love the most. Wait, the one who I love the most is because her being an ancient meme lord, like myself, is Fubuki. Hold on. Don't tell me. Is she the wolf?
Nope.
Or she's not part of the cat dog one, right?
No.
Which one is she?
She's the white fox.
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's what I thought was the wolf. That's Icon's favorite.
Yep.
Right?
That's their...
Yeah.
Yes.
Is she JP?
Yep. Jen.
I'll be honest, I don't know JP
She's a gamer, right?
as well.
I know she's a gamer. Is she gamer, right?
I don't know. I don't know much about her. I've only seen her lewds from Icon, mostly. I don't think I've ever actually seen the full clip of her.
Yeah, I was right on both.
These
Gen 1. Gen 1 Hollow Gamers.
Yeah, I don't know much about her. She seems very cute, very fine.
She's funny. There's a rumor that like she's one of the oldest members, like in terms of
Uh-huh.
IRL age, and it's not appropriate to for us to talk and speculate about that. However, I think the idea is very funny.
Yeah.
Like she's very cutesy and funny and wholesome, and like the idea of her just
Yeah.
being like a 45-year-old mother is like
Yeah.
so funny.
My favorite one like that is Marine.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love Marine. She's terrible.
She's
She's crazy. I am obsessed with her. She is fucking insane.
Yes.
She's crazy. Every time her music comes out, oh girl,
Oh,
you
it's
fucking
every
know.
time
That
it's
shit's
crazy.
on repeat. There's oh my god. Yeah, Grandma Marine. And she's like, I'm 17. Give me the alcohol. You look at me, give it to me.
Yep. So
So
good.
good. She was when I had first, because when I was trying to come up with Pichu, I was trying to pick an age, and my first thought was I wanted Pichu to be 21, the same way that Marine is 17, where it's like very obviously and a well-known like joke and lie.
Right.
She's a full ass adult woman.
The ghost is in the dining room.
So fucking funny. I love her so much.
Yeah, no, she's super
Like,
funny.
shit-faced her. Yeah, she's crazy.
Like, it's funny though.
Big
I love
fan.
seeing some like the newer and either obviously or they play it up younger members.
Yeah.
Like outlude her.
Yeah.
It's so funny. They can try.
She's just so silly. I just feel it so hard, you know what I mean? Just like,
Yep.
I will keep up.
Yep.
I like her. But
Randy.
yeah. I think I know a decently large... I think people would like to discredit me, I think, for my VTuber knowledge. Because I do have a lot.
I agree.
Mhm.
And you've my only caveat, not even caveat.
What the fuck was that?
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Did you get a rabbit? Did you click a rabbit?
No.
My thing fell over, the thing went over, something like jumped in my face and it made a noise. It sounded like a fucking pig.
Oh, there must have been a rabbit here that I didn't know.
Holy
bad.
fuck, that was crazy. Also, I can't pick up... Oh, because it's in my hand? Oh, my
that's
shit
mine.
was a little good. Okay. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I almost peed my pants. Sorry, guys.
It's all
Sorry,
good. It's all
guys.
good.
Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing really quick.
Do it. Do it. Firelight parabolic. How you doing, Ryoji? I saw you coming in. And Lunatic Legends, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, we're having an in-depth conversation on our Phasmophobia podcast. But welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping in and for the follow. I'm Hiro, Konoki, and stuff. Yeah, we're just having an in-depth conversation about corporate VTubers and Gargura, basically. But yeah, no, I can't wait. I hope she can get Senzawa back as a channel. But I wouldn't be surprised if she showed up separately too. So
Are you close?
I'm sure it'll be. I'm sure she'll be blue in whatever way she appears.
Are you friendly? Are you friends? Okay, sorry. I spent about 100 years. I got 2 rejects,
It's okay.
but it didn't like say that it was rejecting up until those 2 questions. So
Oh, weird.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
No, that was
Also,
crazy.
Nar's gonna clip it. I'm gonna show it to you. It scared the fuck. I genuinely
I can't wait to see
like.
it.
I think I think I dropped my mouse. I was that.
Oh shit.
Okay, I was straight up scared.
Right.
No, Nar's already clipping it. I did the exclamation point clip command, and I don't know how I fucked it up, but for some reason, every time it clips it, it says that it was Chaos that clipped it.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
Every single time anyone does that command, we all have to say thank you to Chaos.
No fingies.
No thingies.
They turned on this light, so it's not a mare if it could be.
Yeah.
EMF 5 on that.
Ooh. Nara's also so funny. They their title of the clip is "Jump Scare in My Horror Game." Stop. Fucking hilarious.
Dude, your salt is always so good. I love your salt.
Yeah, we got nothing with it, which is sad, but
Yeah, we got money. We got photos.
we got money. That's true. I like money. Let's see what else we need. Everything else I think is in here. Maybe I go grab a second crucifix.
That sounds good. I'm gonna listen for sounds.
I guess, and also maybe grab a second dots and start dotting the rabbits in the other room. You think?
Oh yeah. Also, we got ghost writing.
I'm gonna do that. Ooh. Okay.
EMF 5, ghost writing.
Kills me right now. We know it's a shade.
Yep.
Get out of here. Drop. Blah.
I will say, Repo. Next topic on our podcast, Repo. Best move, honestly, in terms of like recent indie horror games, best movement and hiding mechanics.
I agree.
It's so sad. Like the movement is so satisfying, and the hiding is good, but also like fair and not overpowered.
I agree. I think a lot of the mechanics of Repo are actually pretty good for it being like indie horror. You know what I mean?
Right. And a
I
lot of
think
people
that
are
there's a lot really good.
agreed. A lot of people are giving lethal shit
Oh.
because of Repo.
being good.
However, Lethal Company is made by one guy, and Repo was in
Yeah.
fact made by a small indie company. So there's a bit of a difference.
Yeah, I've also noticed the like uptake in lethal hate. And I don't really get it per se.
Yeah, me either.
And I don't think it's just because of my soft spot. I think that although the games have similar elements to them, the way that the bad guys function is
It's a
like
shade.
so differently.
You called it.
It's a shade.
Yep.
Did you get all of the buns that are downstairs?
Not yet.
Did you get most of them? I just did the left rooms and none of them worked. Did I
Oh,
do I have
really?
to click something first?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think so.
no whispers by them.
There was one in the garage. I don't know if
People-
you got that one.
No, I just went downstairs, but I haven't. So far, none of them have gone. None of the bunnies have gone.
Oh, I just realized I must have gotten it. My bad. I can help you. Oh! Shade.
What? Is this one? Are you doing the ones with the TPs too?
If they whisper. If they don't, then I don't worry about it.
Nothing is whispering for me.
Okay, I just got one more in the garage. There's two in the garage.
Are
That's
they
why-
working for you?
Yeah.
You must have gotten all of these, and I'm just.
I got one beforehand, I think. Like I said, there was two in the garage, so that might be. Did you get one elsewhere? Or...
I haven't gotten a single one. Oh, did I get one?
I think so.
Hold on, chat. Did I get one?
I actually don't know. This will be my third, so I think you got one.
Is he a bunny? I don't remember crying about how cute it was.
Oh, you did technically get one because of the one in the kitchen. That jump scared you, remember?
Yes. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I did get that one.
You helped. You contributed.
Okay.
You paid for it.
Well, I mean, that one got me, actually. Yeah. I don't know if I got it, but that one got me. Ooh, our sanity right now is literally 11. Ooh, it's hunting. Are you inside?
Oh, that was a ghost event. But,
Oh, it's a ghost event at 10. That's
yeah.
silly.
I think there's one more bunny and that'll be it.
Oh no. Literally says chat, my duo hates me and won't queue with me. That's so sad face. Just don't give them my advice, don't give them the option to say no. Tell them when you're playing. I think it's a really look, the haters will say that it's rude to just tell them that they will be playing with you. But kind of working.
Right.
I can't force him into play if he doesn't open the game. Does he say no? How dare he? That's disrespectful. Yeah. What? I couldn't imagine. I know poor Hiro can't either. I sent him a message. I'm like, you're on tonight at 6. We're playing Phasmophobia. Yes, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Yeah, because look, he likes to
that was kind of last night, wasn't it? No, I'm kidding.
What was?
No, it wasn't last night. Was it last week? Last week's repo, I think.
There was one week.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
no. Well, it was, we always play on Thursday, so I think you were planning on playing on Thursday, but I didn't say I wanted to do repo over lethal.
That's right. Yeah.
It was whatever. No, it was like, see, literally, look, it shouldn't matter.
Right.
It shouldn't matter if he doesn't like Apex. You asked him to do Apex. He should be on Apex, I think, personally. That's what I do to poor Hiro. I say, do you like this game? And he goes, I really don't. And I go, how much is no? How much, scale from 1 to 10, how much is no? Because if it's not at least an 8, come on. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Exactly.
Are you down to play more, or you want to get off?
We're almost to the first thing.
Okay, I'm happy if you are. Oh, you want Tanglewood?
Yeah, we'll just, if you're cool, then we'll just farm that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I like that one, and I like the Point Hope one, but the Point Hope one takes forever.
I know. I want that badge, but...
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I muted the wrong ones again. Okay. I do think it's a good idea for us to grind Point Hope at some point, because I want that fucking thing, and so we could 2 birds, 1 stone, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree,
But...
Ghost.
Yeah, but I think that's just, it's important. That's what every hero should know. Is like, it's not about how much you like the game. It's about the fact that you were asked to play it. You know what I mean?
Right.
You were asked to play it. What are you gonna say? No?
You're just gonna tell the person who asked you 5 minutes before you would start if you would play? You're just gonna say no to them?
You're literally gonna say no. What does he have something? Does he have something better to do? What? That's probably my worst response. Is he'll be like, I'm not sure. I'm like, you got better plans? You got better plans?
I was gonna maybe shower, brush my teeth.
You got better plans? I was gonna sleep, Peach. That's 2 a.m. for me.
Garage ghost.
Or I guess not yippee, because the garage ghost kind of ass, but...
Yeah.
Ooh, my headphones are dying. I'll have to fix that later. I'll give him a stern... You gotta have to speak to him. Give him a stern talking to. Yeah! I'll let him know. Your duo's misbehaving. I'll send him here.
Send him here so she can send him
like
packing.
Yeah! I'll send him to Hiro too. He gets it. He's very, kind? Kind, I think? Is that the right word? I think it is.
I think so. It's close enough.
And understanding. Aww. You know what I mean?
Chat, she does.
And then you
care.
also... You can't tell because of our fist fighting. But... when we're not fist fighting, we're best friends. Nice. When he's not saying I'm a fake VTuber fan, then we're best friends.
Or when, especially when she's not saying that my depression over Gura isn't valid. You know, we
I'm
actually
not
enjoy our company.
saying it's not valid. I'm saying you have to be mindful of the culture around it.
Yeah.
I think most of our fights are actually because I'll say something as a general, but Hiro will be like, I'm part of that general. And then he'll be like, so she must hate me.
Yep.
And I'm like,
That's
dog,
it.
if I genuinely thought you were part of that general, I don't know if I'd be talking to you. If I genuinely thought that you were like one of those creepy parasocial guys that like, you know, eat, sleep, breathe VTubers in a way that's like uncomfortable and unhealthy, I think I'd be like, hang out with me so much. You know what I mean?
Right. Did I drive 72.5 miles for Hololive for a chance to spend money on a chance for Hololive merch? Yes, I did. Does she still want to hang out? Yes.
Yeah. Well, and but did
Are
I
you here?
too? Yeah. Now, did I win
you
it?
close?
No. Did
you
I
friendly?
spend $50 trying to get
Give me a
that
sign.
fucking Gura plush? Yeah.
Where are you?
Is my round one rigged
Give me a
beyond
sign.
reason?
Show me a
Answer
sign.
me that, round one.
Where are you?
How? I should
you
have hit
close?
the payout, but I couldn't, and I
friendly?
tried really hard. You know what I mean?
Do you like me? Where
I
are
tried
you?
really hard. But anyways.
You got really close.
I got what?
You got really close, didn't you? You had one, but then it was just fucked.
I won a couple of plushes, but none of the Hololive collabs, because I only wanted Gura.
Right.
I didn't. The other ones were. Oh, and then I got 4. I think. Fucking 4.
Oh yeah. Your favorite. It was
Oh, foot fingies.
Oh, perfect. Nicely done.
Fuuko, or yeah, Fuumoko.
Was it the blue one or the pink one?
The blue one. The pink one's drink was
Fuwawa.
really good. Ooh.
Gura's
lots
was
of
still my
foot
favorite,
fingies.
and I have all the ingredients to make it at home.
Gura's I think would be better with alcohol in it.
Yeah.
It was really sweet.
Because
I think it
the
needed
Powerade was a
alcohol.
lot.
Yeah, it was really sweet.
So
It was
it
good,
orbs
though,
and
and it was-
fingies.
Oh, you saw orbs and
Yes, ma'am.
okay. Orbs. I met him through a friend of a friend. I've never met him in person, but he is my duo. Hiro and I live on opposite fucking time zones. Not opposite, I guess. We've got like a 3-hour difference betwixt the two of us. Sometimes
Yeah.
a duo is forcing a person to hang out with you. It's not about the face-to-face interactions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's about the heart, the spirit.
Duo is about effort, not about...
Yeah, honestly, yeah. And willingness to play games that maybe the other one doesn't love as much.
Right.
I don't think there's any that we play though that you hate or that
No.
I hate.
I was skeptical about Valorant, but now I think it's like some of the most satisfying strategic and gun gameplay out of most games.
Yeah.
I have a horrible hot take though.
What is it?
I love the gunplay in Fortnite.
Really?
An unbelievable amount. I think the guns feel so good.
I think for me it's a little bit more season dependent,
Yeah.
but for me though, I'm such a big fan of the melees in that game that it's kind
Dude.
of. That's my
Yeah.
problem is for Fortnite, if I could only do like I would oh baby.
We should play more, or we should play soon.
Yeah, we should. Well, we got
did you-
this computer finally fixed.
Oh yeah. Have
We
you
did, we
have you
finally
done
got
the
this.
like the rocket drill at all?
The rocket drill.
Yeah, there's a rocket drill. That one's fun. You can fly
Oh yes,
with it.
yes. Yeah, I didn't get the hang of that one. I really like the bat.
Yep. The bat is super
I
fun.
really like.
And
the
Midas is
bat.
just like, yeah, just send people flying, please. I'll give you money.
Also, Outlaw Midas is one of the hottest skins. In
I'm pretty sure
Fortnite, and I
Z was
not
like,
normal
be
about
glad
it.
you're not here, the way she's talking about Midas.
I would not be.
Was it
surprised.
Z?
Yeah,
I think it was Z. I
mad.
don't remember.
Shit.
Nah,
I don't know
I
who
can't
said
blame
that
you.
to
I
you,
can't.
but
I can't blame you.
I told Chad, I was like, I've just called up all my side things, and I told them it's Joe over because I'm so obsessed with Cowboy. It's technically Outlaw Midas, but he's so fucking fine, dog.
It's Joe over because it's me-itis now.
He's so hot, it's crazy. Why are we talking about hot skins? Because Hiro needs to know before we play again. I don't want him to think I'm gonna act like a normal person, okay? He's just so hot.
She just wants to make Midas hurt. That's better in my head. She just wants to
get yourself in trouble there?
No, she just wants to make Midas her ass. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's the joke.
Okay. Yeah, I think with enough workshopping you could get there. You know what I mean?
There's not a lot of people around these days I can work on these with.
Workshop these. Wait, no, that's valid. See, he's so fire, dude. It's crazy. Oh, hey, Glenn.
Fully cleansed. I'll try Spirit Box again, but I think this is just a mimic or a Hantu. I don't think it's a mimic. So apparently, according to the blog, revenants and mimics are more common. I don't think we've seen that.
Oh. Yeah, not personally for us, but why? Y'all hear the whispering, right? Why the fuck is it not?
Are you here?
Okay, shit's busted.
Are you close? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Where are you? What do you want?
What the
Do
fuck?
you smell?
Did you get all the
I
ones in that
smell?
bedroom again?
I have not done one yet this game.
What the fuck?
Are they being sussy?
They're being weird. Yeah, mine are not. Like, it's over it. It's making the noise. It's not picking up on the rabbit. I went to another place. Like, I put it down.
Mm-hmm.
It's low. It's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, this is a Hantu. There's no box.
Okay. Yeah, I think the only game that I play that I don't like really like, but I'll play because like other people want to play, for me is Helldivers.
That's fair.
I don't
Yeah.
love Helldivers. But like everyone else really likes Helldivers. I think you would probably like Helldivers, but I don't know. I think that you'd be in a similar boat to me, I think. But I think you might enjoy the gunplay of it a little bit more.
Shizuka was about to say, no clothes. Shadow. Don't wear anything.
Yeah. If you don't look like a slut, you're not dressed for the rave. You know what I mean? Lots of mesh. Well, actually, I don't know where you're at. Where I'm at, fucking,
Fiber
basically lingerie. If you don't need those, like, nipple pad covers, you're not, it's too much. What is this, a nunnery? The nunnery? My favorite. I love ravewear. I don't go to a lot of raves. For the record, full disclosure, not because I don't love raves, but because I am photosensitive. That's hell. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, that shit be flashing.
Yeah. I can see that being really rough.
Yeah.
I see
So
your hand
I
through the
don't
wall.
go to many. Oh my god. Okay, well, I heard the rabbit go. I didn't see the rabbit.
That was on my side.
What the fuck? Am I busted?
So the sound in the game is really weird. And like, so the bunnies are always on the other side of the wall, it feels like, but I think we got them all. Oh, that's what we needed.
Yippee. Okay, we're good to go.
Yep, another perfect game.
Perfect. Girl, if I get to... You did that. You're such a fucking... You're such... I'm gonna kick your ass. Thank God there's no fucking kicks in this game. You're going in the garbage pit. I'm free duo. Free to a bad home. Anyone looking for a new duo? Free to a bad home.
Mew, quick, help me. I'm being accused of being mean to Peachu and help me, I'm innocent, I promise.
Objectively hilarious, objectively mean. Objectively hilarious, objectively mean.
There's some jobs ready for you.
How dare you! I need a new duo. Mine hates me. Oh, look, I'll be your new duo. Don't take that guy. He closes the door to make it look like you fucking.
I'll be so sad.
What?
I'll
No
be so
way.
sad.
Yeah, you'll have to close the door on one of your other bitches. You know what I mean?
True. Where Icon at?
They handle it nicer than I do. I'll be for real about that one. Your other bitches be like, Daddy provides, so I guess it's fine. Not me, bitch. I'm currently, I'm mailing you a knife right now.
Am I supposed to use it on myself, or are you flying over afterward?
It's just, yeah, it's actually a vague threat, so the next time you do it, you know what I'm
right.
using, you know what I mean?
It's a warning. It's a warning of impending doom.
Yes. Yes. Is there a bomb in his mailbox? That's what happens next. The first one is like a, I don't know, a horse head in the mailbox, right? Is that? And
Can I tell you Otto's new trend
head.
that I wish he would like
for
stream
sure.
sometime that he could talk about?
Uh-huh.
Snapchat streaks. Do you have streaks with people?
I do. I actually have streaks with specifically Otto. He is the only person who is over the age of 20 that I Snapchat who straight up sends me a message saying, I'm only sending you this to expand our streaks. How fucking rude is that? Right?
I'm hoping.
It's so crazy.
I'm worried that you don't get this one. Do you have or know anyone that sends like they have a streak tradition? Like they have a specific thing that they snap for their streak.
My little sister used to.
Okay. Do you want to know what Otto's is that I don't know if he sends to you?
What?
The horse head filter.
Oh, and he keeps sending, it happened again.
It
Girl.
happened again.
The last one I got was, it happened again. I was like, I woke up at 5 p.m. I got a message 5 hours previously. I turn on my phone. The first thing I do, I check my message. It's fucking Otto with a horse face. I'm like, I am not waking up for this. Just the caption, it happened again.
It happened again.
What?
Oh
it's
my
crazy. It's so silly.
What a guy. If only he made content.
My little sister, she used to just send the number of the streak that she was on. So she'd send you a message and it would just say 6.
Oh,
and I'm like,
wow.
I'm like,
Heartfelt.
yeah, I'm like, you're trying to make, like, you're making it so clear that you don't care. I think it's the hallway. It's 3 degrees here, 12 in the room. Yeah, I see my breath. Okay. But I'm like, girl. But I don't usually keep streaks. If I have a streak with someone, it is because I've had something to message them every day about.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair.
You know what
Same
I mean?
here.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. It could be because I'm old as fuck now, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need a streak. The streak doesn't do anything for me anymore.
I've got more
it doesn't
important
have
things,
that same...
like, yeah, like not opening my phone as much as possible, and
yeah, trying to engage in having hobbies and conversation and, you know, get all the stuff that I need to do.
right.
Which at this point is like a fuck ton of nothing great, but still. Okay, I'm gonna really quick. I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna talk to the ghost.
Do it. Also, this event just must be thunderstorms, I swear. Where are we at? Oh, wow. You're pretty close. What the fuck?
Alright.
Any
She
luck?
said no 3 times.
Aw, damn.
3 times she say no. Ew, a French ghost. We had to make sure it was not a French ghost. Okay, I'm gonna go try to get some bunnies. Pray for me.
Do it.
Have you gotten any of them?
Nope, not yet. Freezing temps.
Oh, nice. Maybe we have to do it in an order.
I've noticed sometimes they'll jump at you and other times they'll run away. Remember last year they like ran to another nest?
Yeah.
So I wonder if they do that. And then like the one that turned into butterflies, I think we got some extra points that round, but I'm not sure. I'll try to find like a guide or something between this and then.
Yeah, we went in a little blind this time.
Inevitably the next time we play.
Yeah. Okay, is this it? Is it this little, the bed? It's fucking whispering. How am I supposed to... There it is. Hi, honey. Oh, and it's off. Okay.
Nice.
And it jumped that way. So let's see if there's like a pattern to it. There's one in here. Fuck is my light up here? Oh my god. Hiro? Did you see this giant fucking bunny outside?
Holy shit. No, I did not.
That's embarrassing that it took us this long to see that, for the record. We played this like 3 times.
Actually, let me turn my... Let me get a picture of this. Opacity 0.
Is it writing in the book? Oh, it wrote in the book twice.
Nice. Oh, that's Revenant then.
Is that EMF 5?
Oh.
No. Ghost writing. It's a Revenant. What's your other one?
Oh, I lied. It would need to be orbs. I've misremembered orbs.
That's fine. The were-rabbit looking ass. So fucking real.
So it cannot be dots. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Are you close? Are you friendly? Give me a sign.
Figure out how to do these rabbits. Sorry, oops, let me get past real quick. Not one. And it looks like it jumped backwards. Well, maybe right here. Hold on. That sounded like something, right? There it is.
Up.
Hi,
Nice.
baby.
Nicely done.
Everyone say hi to the bunny.
Hi, bunny.
Okay, hold on. Wait, I gotta put this in a better place.
I wish we could
Something
walk
right
down
here.
the street to the big bunny.
Oh, everyone say hi, baby. I'm like a jellyfish because inside my head it's empty. What do you mean? I'm sorry.
I actually don't know how long this event goes to. I think it's in, was it 19 days?
Look, that was not my finest moment, chat. That was not my finest moment. Nope, okay, I'm not there.
I bet this is a shade again.
I think I saw the big ones first.
I'm gonna hang out in the truck in a second
I
and see if
wonder
anything
if
happens.
Clink, 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 clink.
Oh. Oh, you know what? I bet this is a shade because we're at
There's like an
average
indicator?
40 sanity.
I think I heard it over here. Maybe over here? Is there an order?
The guy just said there's a total between 4 and 6 bunnies per house. So I don't know if there's
Are
a...
you muted on purpose?
No, I'm an idiot. I've been talking this whole time.
You're so silly. It's okay.
I think it's a shade because we were at 40 sanity and it didn't hunt.
Okay.
And the guide or the blog said that there's 4 to 6 bunnies per house. So I don't know if there's anything like cool or special behind how they work. I just think there might be a total of them.
I think there's a chance that do the bunnies move or are they just at specific ones? Like, is it a rabbit we're chasing like last year's?
No, they're at multiple spots at the same time, I think.
Ooh. Okay, I found another one.
Because I've passed multiple like whispering nests.
I have 2, but I've just been struggling to find them. I found another one though, so that puts me at what, 2 or 3?
At least 2.
What are we at now? At least 2. Yeah, 'cause I think 3. One on the bed, the one that I screamed at 'cause I'm a dumb bitch. One in there.
That should be 3?
3.
So it should be one
Yeah,
more
we're
left.
at 3.
This is definitely like this is a textbook shade. It's doing EMF when we leave the room. So I think that's a good.
Yeah, I'll mark it.
I love this. I feel bad about this little bunny outside in the rain.
Me too, I want to let him in so bad.
Did you notice that there's a little baby bunny at the dinner table?
A baby?
One of them is smaller.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so cute.
I love them.
Yep, EMF
4 to
5.
6. Okay. If you're right, and it is 4 to 6.
Hey, that's just what the guide says.
Well, I mean, there's a lot more, but I think I put my ear at all of them. Chat, can you confirm? We got this one in here
Mm-hmm.
that had one. I think it was the one over here. This one also had one. There was one in there that had one.
Huh. Yeah, none of them are whispering.
None of them are whispering. Maybe it's just 4,
Could just be 4.
but I can't find whatever the fucking last one is.
I think we got it. As long as we get, I think 29 points, we maxed out. Though I think the one time we got like the bunny turning into butterflies, that one was
didn't work.
31. But we also might have been on a bigger map with more bunnies, so I don't know.
That might have been it.
Which I do think it's nice that a bigger map rewards you more.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, we threw the bunny on the ground. Or the teddy bear. Yeah, I think I've also passed every bunny or every nest and haven't heard any whispers. So I think you got them all.
Yeah. It's gotta be. I don't know, man. How silly, though.
Yeah. Do you have shade?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect.
Chat also hasn't heard a single whisper, so that's at least good.
It's so hard to hear it with the rain, and of course every round has been heavy rain.
Yeah. It's a little kind of sketchy. Oops, sorry.
Mhm.
You want to do Tanglewood again?
Yes, please.
Let's get this next. This is also really good for grinding cash, too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not. Oh, Narcissus, I haven't heard it ever?
Oh.
Not headphone gaming. Okay.
Gotcha.
Do I need to turn my game sound up? I don't have any music going this time.
You shouldn't with the heavy rain.
Oh, that's true. I
so you
can
say
turn
they're
it
less
up for
comfy.
just them. I can turn it up for just them.
Oh, okay. Oh, is weather separate? They should
No,
make
I can
it separate.
turn. They should make it separate. I can turn. Oh, the game I hear fine. Okay, just whispering. I can turn my game sound up for specifically OBS.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So if my game was too quiet, then I could turn it up for specifically OBS.
My setup's a little bit more jank now because you are on the same audio level as
What the fuck?
as the game.
I am?
Yes.
Oh, so you mean to
So I
scream
have-
really, really loud?
If you want to, it shouldn't peak. It shouldn't. An emphasis on that. But I have Discord running because last time we did, I think it was this. Last time we played a game in Discord, my stream did not like that.
Okay.
So I don't think so. I literally have OBS mix it up in VTube Studio on, hoping that it's been fine, and I have the call in the game running on the other computer and just capturing that.
I'm glad you figured out a way to make it work. That's frustrating though.
Yeah. Well, cause like it was just Discord and I could not hear. Like the call kept cutting out and it was annoying.
Yeah.
But we're good. Good night, Ryoji. Get some rest.
Good night,
Thank you so much.
Ryoji.
Okay. You seen the bone anywhere?
I have not seen the Bowen.
These sticks make the Bowen hard to see.
It makes it incredibly hard to see, yeah.
I'm playing with a door up here somewhere, but I don't know where.
Or bathroom.
Oh, perfect.
4 degrees.
Oh,
Okay,
you got a
I'm gonna just pop that
pelvis.
right here.
Your favorite.
Oh, okay. That's my favorite.
What?
I don't know if that is my favorite.
I think I asked you once and you said pelvis.
I think, is it pelvis? I would have thought I said rib cage.
Oh, it was rib cage. I am so sorry.
I do like the pelvis. I like funky shapes, and I also like bones with like random holes in them.
Mhm.
But rib cage tends to be my like.
I've told you
Rib
about my
cages are really cool.
my silly relationship with bones, right?
Remind me.
One
Oh
of
my god, it already tried to hunt.
Holy shit. Ooh.
And it turned on the poop water.
Ooh. We're at 80 sanity. We're at 85 average
a
sanity.
demon,
That's a
right?
demon.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here real quick.
It should be a book, fingies, and books, fingies, freezing.
So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and circle it, and then I'm gonna go try to just hunt down the
Good call. Good call.
rabbits as fast as possible.
Thankfully, he's extra weak to crucifixes, so he should have. I think it's like a 4-minute cooldown, or no, it's a 2-minute cooldown for hunting when he gets crucifixed. Oh, yep, and there's the fingerprints. Come on, where's that freezing at?
Not that one, okay.
Well, I mean, it has to be a demon with this evidence. It can't be like a Thay or something.
Could it be a mimic? I guess the only other thing it could be is a mimic, right?
Right.
Mimicking a demon's ability.
Oh, we had poop water. You didn't tell me. What a nice
did.
surprise. I am so sorry.
I'm pretty sure I said it turned on the sink. I don't know if I said there's poop water. I think I said it a little bit more politely. I tried to.
Does my crudeness annoy you?
No.
Thank
No,
God,
not at
because
all.
I cannot change. I've tried.
I cannot change. It's so silly. No, I also would say I can be
yoga.
fairly crude too.
Mhm.
Just a little differently. I'm less poop crude, I think. Oh, I said it turned on the poop water. Awesome. Good job, me.
Oh,
So I
and I
did
missed
call it
it,
the
so it is my
poop
bad. I'm sorry. Okay, went down to
So
0.5.
silly.
Bro, calm the hell down.
Not another one?
I mean, it
That's
has to. I mean, it
crazy.
can only be a daemon, as Iron Mouse
Daemon.
would say.
I'm also loving the iron mouseification of face streamers.
Me
I'm
too.
obsessed with her. Oh, one of the other things I had meant to send you, it was another Gura tweet. Someone said it was Gura's graduation post, and someone had retweeted it, and they just said somewhere in Los Angeles, Saikuno just fell to his knees, tears in his eyes, because apparently he's also a huge Gura fan.
That's fair. That's so funny.
Yeah, it is. I think it's so silly. But I'm loving Iron Mouse has been on like Valkyrie's podcast.
Oh wow, really? I didn't know that.
Oh, hold on, my headphones just died. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
I gotta plug them in.
Godspeed,
I can't
madame.
hear you right now. I'm gonna assume you're saying really nice things to me. I'm actually
Peachu,
blushing
you're
from this.
lost, and also a dog. You're a VTuber who streams 4 to 5 days a week, has a community as well as a Discord, a YouTube channel, TikTok, and Blue Sky. Your VTuber is pink, blue highlights in your hair. You like and are really good at shooter games. And have a tail.
Okay, here. Almost. Hold on, guys.
I tried to only say facts.
Almost there, almost there.
My goal was to only say facts.
Hello?
Hello?
Out there?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't get a photo of the ghost. So that's sad. Oh, right. Full-time VTuber, big-time podcast. Thank you so much. How could I forget that? What am I looking at? Oh, the ground. Big time PogChamp, what the heck? What even is a PogChamp? So yeah, that'd be a... I guess I should try for that? I guess I don't really need to, but I'll go for it anyway. Terrifying. Yeah, there it is. Just to prove. Yeah, she's fixing her headphones, guys. Give us 1 sec. Hello? Was that the ghost showing themselves? Yeah, that was that was something for sure.
I'm so sorry, hold on.
No worries. Sorry, I was muted for a second. Damn. Ooh. Yeah, that was probably the demoniest demon we've had in a hot minute.
Hello?
Hello there.
Hi.
Are you back?
Yeah, my audio quality is really ass, but
Oh
it's
no,
okay.
what happened?
My headphones died, and the last time they died, they were charging, but this time it wouldn't work. So
Oh.
I'm wearing Z's headphones. And
Ah.
there's these old headphones,
Mhm.
and there's no mesh over the ears. So Z goes, just don't move them because it's a thing of styrofoam pressed to my head, and then the headphones over top of them, which is so silly. But did we got the demon and we got all of the things, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Woohoo! Okie dokie. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I feel very unprofessional. Oh my god.
Accidents happen.
My hand is attached to this. My hand, when I put it...
I saw that at the last second. What the
that?
heck? Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm clipping that. I'm gonna send it in and say, hey, what the fuck is this? Do you want to do another one?
I'm down. Yeah, let's do one more.
Okay. If you're Gucci, I'm Gucci.
But I
We've
think
gone a little bit over. Are you
Mhm.
okay with that?
Yeah, but I think we unlocked the new card.
Oh, do we have to click his nose? Beep, boop, beep,
Not
boop.
this time, I don't think.
Not this time.
I think it should just
like
be in there. Me too.
Let's see. Oh yeah, 100%. Okay, cool. Let's go get the ID card first. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, do you already have yours? Or no? Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah, I like the runes on it.
Shut up. That looks amazing.
Yeah, that's so cool. What the heck?
We're forest spirits.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so good. I love the. I love what they.
We love
what
the...
I love what they've been able to do with like the light. Like, I don't know if I would normally really like this like color palette that they're going with.
Oh yeah. It's
But-
kind of a throw-up green, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that like a really rude way of
No,
putting it?
no, it's accurate.
Nah, nah, nah. Oh my gosh.
Do they just copy and paste their messages from before?
The crazy thing about Hound of Hell and Panda is that we play these games all the time. Like on an almost weekly basis.
True.
What do you guys mean? We play at least one of them at least once a week. You guys are so silly. We should play it as a group though.
That would be
I'm
really
worried
fun.
that you guys. I'm worried that Hound of Hell though would throw our games and it would cost me money and then I'd cry. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's what I played Lethal Company with Hound of Hell one time, and he made a very funny joke where he said, "Wow, Peachu, you really blew me away," and then he stepped on a landmine and killed both of us, and I have such PTSD from that now I'm like I'm nervous now. So every time he goes, "Oh, I'll play a game like that with you," I'm like,
Oh.
"Are you gonna activate a curse item? Are you gonna do this? Are you gonna do that?" I'm so sorry. We should though, especially if you guys are locked in. Hiro is really locked in. He's really, really good at it. So you have to be like really good at it too. You know what
And
I
sometimes I can even still talk while playing the game.
mean? Not only on days when we're super duper blessed. I think it's in here. I think it's in the kitchen.
Okay, okay. I heard a door open.
Oh, go ahead and check it out. I've got cold
Oh, no, I
breath
think
in here.
it's the one in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The door's just.
Panda says I like cursed object. I need to hit Panda up because I think that we should have a girls Phasmophobia stream where I don't pay for the stuff in the van, and I think we should have Panda and Mew and Pichu do a girls Phasmophobia because
Hell
that
yeah.
seems like it would be genuinely the loudest stream I could possibly think of. There's not a filter in that group, you know what I mean?
Right. No, there'll be
The
There's gonna
cursed object abuse is something I'd be terrified of.
a new content warning, but specifically for decibel amount.
Yeah, yeah. I think that would be very silly. Good girls. No, no, no. But I'll message you guys later. I'll message you later. I think that could be really cutesy. Hello. Oh, it's calling. What's the talk?
Hello. Okay, so it's in the kitchen. Huh.
Yeah, that's where I got all the stuff. I put it all down.
Yeah.
Did I not say kitchen?
No, you did.
Okay. Hiro finds out Pichu's right. Imagine.
Oh wait, Peachu was right, and I should have just trusted her from the beginning. What the fuck?
Yeah, crazy. I told you I'm going pro
Piggies.
at this game.
You are.
You introduced me, but as we all know, my hobbies are wrong button. Trying to be better at other people's favorite things than they are. It's my one true passion. You know what I mean?
I'll say I made the introduction between you and my girlfriend, and then you made her your wife.
Yeah. Hey, what can I say? I'm a lady stealer. Can't believe Hiro didn't believe you. I know.
I don't know. After that one lighthouse game, it's kind of up in the air.
What lighthouse game? Was I wrong tonight?
No.
he wrote in the book.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I think I've been a normal amount of wrong tonight.
No, you put in work tonight. You've done a lot of stuff.
I got one really wrong. Because there was one where I was like, oh, it's
Oh, it was the
these
Banshee,
3.
right?
No. There was one where I was like, oh yeah, it's EMF 5 and something else, and like it can't be EMF 5. Like that's not a ghost
right.
in the game. I got that one wrong. I'm getting this guy. Do you want to do spirit box for me?
Sure.
Like I'll get these bunnies.
Yes.
I love the bunnies. I hope you don't mind
No.
if I steal the bunnies.
I did the bunnies last game, so I don't mind. Or no, you did. You did such a good job though. So.
You did them in the first half.
Right.
And I did
I'm on the bench
ghost,
for the.
and now. Well, we're switching because the last times I was doing ghosts, you were doing bunnies.
Mm-hmm. That's
Now
right.
I'm doing bunnies, you're doing ghosts.
Sounds good to me.
Can't tell if this is like this. But we should. I wish Phasmo had a... I wish Phasmo had a mod that let you put more people in the game. That's my biggest Phasmo complaint.
I think the problem with, or the biggest thing for that with Phasmo is that with gear, you can't just pile it up and add more for more players.
Yeah.
No, I feel my... But even that, it's like, we could deal.
Sorry.
We could deal with it.
Yeah, I don't even think it has to be like good, you know what I mean?
Right, it could be shitty.
I'm not asking for good integration, I'm just asking for integration.
Exactly.
But...
There you are.
I think this one's whispering, but I really can't tell. Far in the back? Oops, that's a
I think we
bird.
have
Do
2
we
of
need
these.
Another crucifix?
Are you here? Are you close?
Bunny!
Are you friendly?
Don't jump on me like that.
Give me a sign.
No, your duo is a bum. When my duo's misbehaving, I like to remind him that I could play with
you
other
here?
people. That often works.
Are you close? The problem is
Might I
that that
suggest-
works. Are you here?
It does.
Show me a sign.
Look. What do you
Where
mean
are you?
problem? That's good.
What do you want?
You have to be like, oh, you don't want to play? That's cool. This
I
other
want you to know
person
that
wants
you made me so mad by saying that I just asked the ghost, "What do you want?"
So sorry. I don't have to use it very often. Normally
true.
when I say I'm gonna play with other people, it's mostly only because there's not enough people spots in the game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And even then. But you're not a bum. You know what I mean?
That's true.
This literally has a bum duo. They just will not hop on. So you have to start pulling
What a
up some of
bum.
the toxic habits. You know what I mean?
I'll try.
No, you don't have to. You don't have. We don't have bum duos. I'm saying literally has to. Try.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense.
He's got to pull out the bad ones because he won't fucking play with them. I don't want to play with other people. Oh, dog, a lie. Dog, lie. Dog.
All right, both of our crucifixes are used up, so be careful.
Oh, I think I think 3 of them too. I don't know though. What do I do? My duo hates you? Who's your duo before I answer? Because if you say me, I'm gonna have to change my answers. 3 bunnies so far? This is the second time we've got 3 on this house.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm at 12 sanity. Do you want me to take drugs and try
Yeah, if
again?
you take
See if
those,
we get
yep.
my last one? Alrighty. I'll be your new duo. Literally, take a screenshot of those messages and then send them to your duo. And if that doesn't work, I think you should, I don't know, commit arson. That would work for me, dog. If I saw my duos, my besties, and my oompies being like, yeah, actually, I'll play with, I'll tell a random person in a Twitch chat that I'll be their duo instead of me, I would throw up, I think. Maybe this one?
Okay, it is a demon, by the way. And she did just try to kill me. by walking into me.
Shit. Should we try? I think this is our last one. I think, if there's even one here, which I don't know if there is. No, there's not. Okay. Do you want to just go? Do you want to pack it?
I'm gonna get the last optional, and then we can go. I gotta escape the hunt.
Okie dokie. I believe in you.
Oh, she's been in here. That's scary. It's always scary when the ghost is like not in their room, like they're doing stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, I fucking lose my mind. I'm like, no, thank you, queen. Don't be a bestie, please no.
Now you're chill? Now you don't want to hunt? Come on. Oh, they're turning on the sink.
Oh, they know you like that.
Know me too well. Come on. If you want, you can watch my head cam as I sit in the locker.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I do, but when I click through the buttons, it only shows me the one in the room and then the front porch. Is it a different button?
Nope. Maybe they're still bugged.
A little busted? Might be a little busted.
Yeah. Why is the ghost chill now? He was blowing up.
It got embarrassed because
Our
you called them out.
Oh yeah. What?
I
Not me? No, I'm not a demon. What do you mean?
Yeah. You want me to go hide in the thing too? The house? Although I don't know why our sanity lower wouldn't. Unless it's a mimic. That'd be the craziest.
I was thinking that too, but we have writing, so.
Yeah, and no orbs at all. Like it's crystal clear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh you. I'm also Hannah Hell's talking about how we got D&D tomorrow. I'm really excited because we ended the stream, for those of you guys who didn't see. Hound of Hell fucking shot me point blank in the cheek and cut my face. Yeah, they had like a PTSD induced meltdown. I tried to be so cutesy and I was like kind of like I was trying to be really cutesy and uwu, and I was like, "How are you doing?" And he went, "Bad," and shot me in the face. And
oh my god!
Now he's gonna be in big trouble because he drew blood on the mountain where you're not allowed to. It's very action-packed. I'm very excited. We're gonna die, I think. Panda's excited for the orgy house, but I'm personally excited for mountain jail. It'll be so good though. Yeah, he was having a PTSD flashback, and she just like very cutely like ooh-woos in. And just like, I didn't know your eye could change color, and he's like, "Get fucked, bitch."
Oh.
That's what happens when you're cutesy wootsy with a fluffy tail. Get your ass kicked, I guess.
Dude, this is worth $10.
Is what worth $10?
I was waiting for this ghost to hunt me. That worth $10.
I mean, I like chatting with you, but
me too.
If you want to pull back, that's okay. I won't be upset if you don't want to get this.
No, we can do it. I'm having fun.
I don't know why he's not here.
Why is he not here? Why is he not friendly? I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad if he wasn't friendly.
Yeah, he's unfriendly. You're a freak like that. Ooh, Nara also has D&D tomorrow. And they have demons to take out after having ended a war. I love when D&D campaigns have a war arc. I think that's so hard to play, but it can be really fun. You haven't played D&D in 100 years, right?
No, our session is fucked, unfortunately.
I mean, you had a person who moved, right? And so that really messes with scheduling.
Yeah, one person quit and one person moved, so...
That's so hard. I've been talking to Z about D&D, and I think I've figured out the, like, I think my new meta for D&D is having a time period set so that way people can't bail. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like if you say yes to this, you're saying yes to 6 months, and then every like 6 months or whatever, then you like kind of almost like renew the friendship contract. So that way you know if
Yeah.
you've got something big coming up or you're moving, then you can end it there, and then you can switch the party out that way. That's my
that makes
my
sense.
theory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, you want to play it for as long as possible, but also, like, sometimes it's just not realistic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Z has been trying to get a group together. They're going a little ham. Because it has to be online, because we also had our D&D group that was, like, our in-person friend group. One's away at college. The other is with their partner, and they live an hour. So one of them lives an hour one direction, the other one lives an hour the other direction, and then the other one lives an hour, you're never gonna guess this, the other direction.
Bruh.
And the middle point between all of us is like over an hour to drive to, but also it's not at anybody's house.
Oh.
So how, yeah. So like it's a different city. That's why when we go out, we always get like hot pot and we go to like events and stuff like that. Because everyone, one of them to get to our house has to drive like 2 hours, and another one has to drive 45 minutes. And then if we go to this other town, then everyone has to drive like just an hour. So it's more fair. But you can't really do D&D that way. You'd have to do it at a public place.
Yeah.
I was telling Z they should look into libraries and see, like, you know, you've got the fishbowl at your
yeah.
where like it's just like a room or whatever that you can like kind of rent out.
Yeah.
I was
that'd be
thinking
cute.
maybe we could look at something like that, but because in-person D&D is a lot easier than online D&D.
Right. It's so much more fun too.
Yeah, Foundry's been really cool though.
So you can hit
Once
people.
when I get the hang of Foundry, it's gonna be over for Galactic. Luckily for him though, I can't. That's a hog. The last time I played D&D, my paladin got blessed for 8 rounds. That's beautiful. I love paladins. I'm playing a paladin right now. I think she's gonna take on a second secret class soon.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah, I want a multi-class. The thing about paladins is that they're a really important part of any D&D like campaign. It's a lot easier to play if you have a paladin. Paladins are really boring to play. This is my 3rd one in a row.
Oh.
Yeah. But we needed like a strong tank, and then you need a secondary healer.
Right.
And I was like, oh, don't worry, I'll fill. And Z's like, don't tell them you'll fill. Do not tell them that you will fill. Wait, what did we say this was?
Daemon.
Daemon. Okay, cool. I don't know why I didn't circle it.
It's all good.
Z's like, don't say that you'll fill. Do not say that you will fill, because if you say that you fill, you're gonna be a paladin. And I was like, I'll fill though, because like I have the most, like, I've been playing for the longest. I like know a lot about the stuff, so I'm great with party comp, so I'll just fill. And then I'm a paladin again.
Right.
Womp womp.
Womp womp womp.
Like, oh no, the really foreseen consequences of my actions. Yeah. But I'm not playing one in my next D&D campaign.
Good.
I refuse.
Branch
I'm gonna
out.
make somebody else. Yeah. I've been playing for so many years, and I literally, the highest level I've ever gotten for anything has been paladin. And they're good. They're really good. They're really important.
Yeah.
I love this little bunny guy.
Little.
I like this little noise. Yeah. I'm setting unrealistic expectations. I think this is little.
See,
I
I
would say
think.
this is average, actually.
See, I think that doing a ghost investigation about a house that has no reason to be haunted, really, and just had a movie filmed there is lame.
Yeah.
But a cryptid theme event, I'm all over it.
Yeah.
I am all over it.
Here's the thing about cryptids. It doesn't matter if they're real or not, because they're cool as fuck.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
That's why I like cryptids more than ghosts. I also think that I believe a little bit more in some cryptids than ghosts.
Oh.
because we've discovered new animals literally last
True.
year. So like I could definitely see like a weird, like a cryptid being a real thing. I don't know about the jackalopes. I wish jackalopes were real, but I do think that they lure misbehaved children. I think they can also like heal, if I remember correctly. They have like a healing song some jackalopes can
Oh,
sing.
that's right.
I think if you misbehave, they piper you like off a cliff or something.
Whoa.
So maybe not them.
Oh, cool,
Yeah,
but
I really, really like them.
dangerous.
I think, well, yeah, I think we looked them up last year. I think we found out that they were lumberjack mythology. I think
Oh, that's right.
there's a lumberjack mythos. Cryptids can get it. Yeah, I look some of them. Maybe not a jackalope because that is just like they are and like they are always like they're a little. That's a little too. That's
Right.
Mothman, I get. I'm not here to any Mothman enjoyers. I'm on your side, but some of them are just or like that one pig. What's that pig?
Oh, the pig that's so is it the not the
That-
Wumpus, but
And it's so insecure that if you look at it, it cries, and if you put it in a bag, it cries itself into a puddle, so you can never catch them because it turns
Yep.
itself into water for being so ugly and fat.
Yep.
Like that. I like that one.
Yeah, me too. I think that's Icon's favorite.
I think it is too. Wampus pig or something like that. Do you want to call it there? Or...
I think that's it. It's 2 a.m. That's probably it for me.
Oh yeah, that's so fair.
But thank you so much for playing the update. It was fun. It was pretty.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I liked the feet element of the last one more,
Mm-hmm.
where like you followed them with the black light from
Yeah,
one to
me
one.
too.
I can understand why they didn't. We also did stay on intermediate the whole time. for
That's
the record.
okay. We still made decent money.
We did, yeah, but I couldn't imagine having to get the ghost with all of its settings the way that it is, and then also still have the
Oh, yeah, right.
on professional.
Right. Yeah, that would have been so
So-
tough.
It would have been really, really tough. But yeah.
But thank you for Sugar Mama, Ing.
Yeah. I was very happy to. We did really good. I think I only died one time
Yeah.
on the very, very first
I
one.
might be
thought
not,
it
I
was
might
pretty
I might
good.
be getting unrusty because I don't think I died.
I don't think you did either. We're
But yeah,
pretty good. We were
that
also
first
on
one-
intermediate. though,
That's
too.
true. That's true. That's true. And the first
And
one
we
was
were
on
a
professional.
blood moon on professional, yeah.
Right.
That one kind of fucked us.
So
a
that's
little
pretty
bit.
good.
Yeah. I also think they said that the
The maps
are
rotate.
the maps rotating.
I think
Or
so.
am I silly? I think
They
they
did
might
say
be
that.
too. I know I personally will be playing more during the event.
So
Oh, also
what?
the pig we're thinking of is called the Squonk.
Squonk,
Hopefully
thank
we'll
you.
be playing it more together during the
Yeah,
event too.
I would
hope
like
we'll
that
get
a
to do
lot.
it. Yeah, I really like it. It's so cutesy. We get a good rhythm down too,
I think so
especially
too.
towards the end. We get really good at it.
Just busting those ghosts out.
Yeah, while arguing, which I have to say, really
That
impressive
was-
that even while arguing, we did not
Right.
die. So if you think about it,
Mhm, yeah, that's
also,
a
arguing
lighthouse,
might
too.
be too strong of a word.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
forcefully debating.
Yeah,
not-
I mean, I don't know if it was forcefully, passionately. maybe?
passionately. Yeah.
I think passionately is a little bit better.
I think
I
so
don't
too.
think I hope you didn't think I was too mean.
No,
Send me a DM afterwards
think
if I
so.
was too mean. Okay,
Let me know
and
if
then
I
I'll
was
be
too
like,
mean.
dear Hiro,
Fuck
I'm
you.
so sorry for being. Dear Hiro, fuck off. Dear Hiro, thank you so much for the clap tonight. It was really great. I will not be choosing to work with you again. But anyways, good luck. I'm gonna be so crazy,
P.S.
huh?
P.S. Nice egg.
Yeah, yes, I said Z's favorite joke about you and I, because I would say we disagree on a lot.
Yes.
I think we agree on more, but I think we disagree on a lot. We
For sure.
disagree on a lot of things that don't matter.
Oh,
but
of
we're
course.
both horrendously passionate people.
Mhm.
So it doesn't matter that either of us don't even really care about it. We're defending it until we die.
Yes.
Um,
No matter what.
and so Z's favorite thing to say is from The Incredibles, where it's a pretty loud discussion, if you ask me. They joke about that all the time. They'll be like, when you guys are talking and you're happy or you're talking and you're upset, they're like, I always feel like Violet, where it's like pretty loud discussion.
I also think too,
Not
it's
loud discussion.
we go back and forth on the thing where like it's a toddler where like a toddler hits another toddler, so the one who got hit starts crying, and then the one who
Yeah.
hit them starts crying because they feel sad now.
Yeah.
So like even though you,
100%, yeah.
even the one who like hit the other one just
Yeah.
is
Neither
also
of us are
feels bad. Yeah, right.
Yeah. I have so much fun with you. I
Yeah,
am
me
gonna
too.
immediately leave the call though, because if
Me
we don't,
too.
we'll talk forever.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say good night. Good
Good
night.
night. Have a good one. Thank you for playing.
Will do.
Wow. Let's go back to the bar. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Mew. Thank you so much. Let me get back to this thing. Hello. There we go. Hello. My egg. My egg is big. Oh, I gotta buy something in the store for $100 for my daily. We'll grab. We'll buy. What's the biggest stonks? I'll buy some lighters. Okay, there we go. Nice. That's a pretty good bonus, actually, for the event. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching us today. I hope you had fun. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. Speaking to a ghost of Hiro. Yeah, sorry, I kind of tripped on the way in, and I wanted to come in looking cool, like I didn't trip. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. The event was super cool. I'm excited to play more. There's more points to get and stuff. So, looking forward to that. Have a great rest. Thank you so much, Annika. I hope you have a great day. Have a good day at work and stuff. But if you guys are not following Peachu is lost, what the heck are you doing? Please go show her some love. I gotta go take a shower and go to the bathroom actually pretty quickly. So no raid tonight, but I think I'm gonna end stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's for I need to play soon. We'll get together, we'll play some. But yeah, have a great night, guys. See you next time. Bye bye.